Nothing is loading, is it? Oh, goodbye, cruel.
Nope. Could be this. Oh, but that's Thoxa.
Oh, oops. Fucking thanks, Obama. Alright.
Oops.
We'll wait for her to
D&D
come
is
back.
different than Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Yeah, silly. Just mark it as special events.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a charger for my iPad real quick.
Do it.
A good subscribe sound.
Alright.
Look at me.
I do not know what anything is doing, so I'm gonna close everything and restart. And restart my little router, and hopefully that does something. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay. No worries. I think we're still waiting on Shiona and stuff anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Shiona! Alright, bye.
Bye. Yes. Oni Booba.
Oni Booba.
Oni Booba?
First time chat.
Left
Camille win, welcome.
With the spot.
That was fucking hilarious. I just saw the chat log on tabletop, and all I see is Thoxa has chosen purple. Thoxa has disconnected.
She took purple and fucking left, bro. Oh my god.
Savage. Savage to the end.
I will choose blue.
Oh my god. Where can I fucking plug this bitch in?
Graphics.
I have one more USB port. I'm just shoving this bitch full of good fucking USBs.
Pinky says,
USB's
dude, my
awesome.
phone's been blowing up because of blue sky. Same, everybody's following me.
Hey, guess what? Thank you, man. You are fucking banned. Sorry. Sorry.
Who are we killing?
Whoa, get the fuck out of here. You know you're banned.
You need to block those terms, dude.
I don't have the time to, nor do I stream enough to care. I can just block it because I don't get nearly enough people in my chat to not notice it.
Also, how dare you come to a fucking charity stream trying to fucking shill your garbage? Fuck off.
Yeah, what the hell?
Get bottom, idiot. You're a bottom. You're a bottom.
Boo,
bottom.
loser, boo,
Idiot
get off the
bottom.
stage.
Oh, sure. No, wait, fuck, don't allow
Imagine being a bottom. Bottom.
Me crying, leave me alone.
Damn, okay. Bye, Echo.
I didn't say you had to leave. I just said imagine being a bottom.
Crying.
Slams hand against the wall behind you.
I'm a switch crying. I'm a switch. I'm a
Shit on my desk.
Sure you are.
Silence, bottom eater, bottom.
That's true. Hi, Gage. It's very scuff right now.
It's scuffed because it's
invite.
funny. Pinky says, BRB, my cat's trying to steal my food. Kill him.
What is this? Invincible fight girl, okay.
No, so
Jesus.
We need Jesus in our life. Yeah.
I mean, San Francisco. This bread zip one at the school.
Has anyone claimed red or...
Cheese.
Oh, nice.
no.
I guess I'm white.
Deep in the Marianas Trench.
Witchy, white, could not be real.
I'm brown, actually, but it's okay.
I thought you were red.
It wouldn't let me claim red. That's okay.
Too much fucking shit.
Fuck, I forgot to open tits. I hate it here!
I trust this Gerblin with my life. You shouldn't, but okay. Thank you.
Amari says Litchi can borrow my whiteness today. Lamau.
That's crazy.
I sent the invites for connecting the chats to
I don't
these.
Oh, you should have asked if we wanted to do that.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't.
She did.
Shit.
Nah!
I don't know how to fucking do that.
I'm sorry, but she did. I hate being controversial. I'm just kidding.
No, okay.
It's a fairly new feature. One person can initiate it, and then it literally is just a notification that shows up that you click on and like hit accept. The one thing you'll want to do is mute your mic because Twitch tries to be like, "Oh, we'll connect your microphone to their stream," but like we're already using
We're
block that
already in
shit.
here. Yeah.
Do I do that like on Twitch?
Yeah, where's the notification?
The knock notification?
It shows up in your notification bar at the top.
Of Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it will say person's name wants to collaborate, click to accept.
Okay.
Then the little inbox thingy, that's those your notifications. It's next to Whispers.
I don't know how to initiate. That's just how you accept it from the person who sends it.
I think to initiate, you just have to knock.
Stream Together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. Oh, guess I
What
can't
the
do
hell
it.
are you using?
Different than not.
I'm using Opera.
Why would it not support Opera? That's Chrome.
I'm just telling you what the
Frickin'
thing told me.
liars. Can't you just say like, I'm using Chrome? Yeah.
No, it literally doesn't give me an option. It just says, and so it's like, no.
That's ugly.
Okay. So no shared collab.
Can't even have the shared chat with them. We don't need...
So no shared chat? Question mark.
I guess
I guess
not.
Okay. Turn you down just a little bit. Okay. We're still waiting for Sienna, so that's fine. I'm going to start talking about things now. I'm going to go on to my gap sesh. So, hello everybody. Thank you very much for tuning into our stream. This is part 2 of the House of Smiles one-shot adventure. One-shot being a very loose fucking term at this point.
For the
It's
kids,
no
these.
longer-
It's like, but we are doing this for the kids. It is basically our little D&D adventure that we're doing to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals all around the world, for alongside with the amazing company Extra Life. I have been working with them for 7+ years now. I love working with them every single time I do, and I've met a lot of great people and have introduced a lot of great people into this. This is basically my cult at this point. So it's been a good time, and I've been enjoying doing it every single time. This year, we are raising money, or I am specifically raising money for Cook's Children's Hospital once again, out in Fort Worth, Texas. They are a group that I've been working with hand in hand, and I've met people, and I've actually been able to go visit the hospital before. It is a great time. They're great people, and they even, if need be, basically at a whim, if I need to, I can even get information, documents of seeing exactly where all the money that is getting donated goes to, basically.
Pretty based.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool. Thoxa, welcome back. But it's been really cool working with them, and it's been a really good time doing all these D&D streams and all these other different Extra Life streams. So today we are just going to be continuing our adventure and going through Act 3 of the House of Smiles, aka Rising Tensions. It is gonna be a little fucking different than how I originally planned it, because I point my fingers together. The system that we were originally using to host the game is not the one that you're looking at, as if you could tell. It changed because the other one that I was using fucking broke. So
Thanks, Obama.
yeah, so I legitimately can't fucking use it. I tried multiple times from all of last night to all of this morning trying to get it fixed. And it didn't work. So I spent
Why
all this
the
morning
universe
fixing it.
be breaking stuff for our charity stream for the kids? Come on, universe.
Because they absolutely fucking hate us. 8 players. Wait, which one is it? Fuck. I have to figure out which one it is. I think it's this one.
Peanut, you're blocking my tracking.
Yes, you are back.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Thank
Hooray.
But long and short of it is, it's a really good cause. 100% of the donations that get that we receive through our donations links, which for me is exclamation point donate. If you go through those links and donate to Extra Life through our pages, 100% of those funds go straight to Extra Life. Extra Life does not keep a single dime, a single penny, not even an inkling of a dust petal. Everything goes straight to the kids and helping them out in fun procedures, fun things to make their lives a lot easier, and just doing all they can to, help those kids in the toughest times of their lives.
Dude, being a baby in the hospital fucking sucks. If they get them like dogs and
Right?
therapy and video games, that is like so much
That's the
morale
least
for a
we could
little guy
do.
to get better.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's a really good cause, and I think it's been we've been doing some really good work already this year. I believe we've already raised close to $100. Total question mark? I'm looking at the team page right now, actually.
$9969. Let's go.
$9969 has been raised this year so far.
And we're gonna try to raise some more.
Wait. Sorry. I opened up the team page, and because my stream's on the team page, I just heard myself. I'm like, I don't want to hear that.
Wait, I understand.
But yeah, so we have 2 encounters that I want to go through today. I am not 100% sure. I'm a big real to you, the audience, and you, my players, how well either of them are going to work inside this setting, because I had crafted them in Foundry to be worked with Foundry. So
again, thanks, Obama.
Yeah. So we're going to try our best.
Soda.
And thank you for the hydration.
Soda.
No.
Shut up, go.
Oh yeah, Thoxa, do you want to try another invite for the game, or are you just going to watch the Discord?
I would like to try another invite. Things seem to be going okay now.
Okay.
Ish.
Good.
Why is this not? Why did it put up that?
Everybody, make sure you got sippies. Take your meds. Maybe a snack.
Meds are good for
Did you
you.
take your meds, Oni?
Okay, your ping looks a lot better than last time. A lot less than last time.
Sorry, I just hearing a pill bottle and
Shut
made me
up.
cackle. You can't be saying shit.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to put the donate link real quick on my chat. Ignore stream elements. That is not for the actual life. We'll time them out for a second. But if you go to that stream link, it takes you directly to my page for Extra Life. And if you would like to directly affect our game, you can go follow that link, and I have a bunch of different incentives for you to donate to with different monetary values, and everything does their own little thing depending on what you donate and how much you donate. You can choose not to use them. You can choose to use them if you want. If we see that you donate a specific amount, and we say, hey, excuse me, sorry. We see, hey, the amount that you donated is enough to get blah, blah, blah incentive. We'll usually offer it out if you want to do that. It is not mandatory. If you want to just donate, that's perfectly fine. But if you'd like to donate and to affect our game, by all means, wreak havoc on us, give them blessings, give them opportunities to fail.
You're gonna fuck with us.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck with us.
We have a lot of cool ones. I'll probably go through them actually, so that way I can kill more time while we wait.
Yes.
What the fuck? Blah 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 blah. You know, blah 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 blah. We do have a couple of different incentives. Our first incentive is Spoken Blessing, which basically is a little, just a little small incentive for you to say a little something to the players in game. Basically, their characters will hear it in game as if it is spoken into their head. So it can be something good, it can be something bad, it can be something silly. Obviously, don't say anything that will get us banned.
Points at everybody. If you TOS anything, I will personally come to your house and rip your kidneys out.
Exactly.
They'll do it.
The next one we have is Tongue Twister Curse. Basically, with Tongue Twister Curse, it makes it so that way the next sentence that anybody says, for however long it takes them to fucking say anything, has to be a rhyme. So hopefully they have some rhyming skills. Hopefully they can get something out pretty good. Usually people will knock it out right away because they will forget if they don't. So it's a little nice thing for a little bit of silliness. Next, we have the Gifted Blessing, which is Good Times. Basically, is a little $10 incentive. It will give a player of your choice a random blessing. Can be an item, could be just a little bit of buff, anything for the sorts.
Could be giant hands.
Could be giant hands. Basically, you'll just choose who you want it to go to, and then I will tell that person what their blessing is. Sequentially, we have the other side of the coin, which is the Thieves Curse. Basically, is the bad times. Instead of blessing the character, it is going to make them have a little bit of a detriment. It's going to be something that's going to make it a little bit harder for them to play, a little bit harder for them to exist, something that's going to just make it a little bit more fun. Now, we do like a little bit of randomness. We also have a returning incentive from our Muppet campaign, which is Dazzle's Confetti Cannon. Basically, it is a little confetti gun that will be given to a player of your choice, and they can, at any point in time, shoot that confetti gun, and it may or may not shoot confetti.
May or may not shoot confetti.
May or may not shoot confetti. It may shoot confetti. It may shoot a spell.
Oh.
It may shoot a corpse. It may shoot something.
Right.
But you guys will not know. I will.
Okay. Kick
My
ass.
hand's smaller.
No. The next thing we do have is advantageous blessings for $15. Basically, all it is you pick a character of your choice, and their next roll, guaranteed, no matter what it is a natural D20 or a natural 20. And then same thing on the other side of things, we have disadvantaged curse. That one is for me, your DM. Basically, no matter what my next roll is, it is going to always be a natural 1. Bless. Next, for $20, we do have the Lucky Blessing. Yay! For those of you who have played D&D before or do not know, basically there is this feature in D&D Beyond called Luck Stat. Basically, it gives you a free reroll of something. You can give it to any player of your choice, and basically at any point in time, they can use that luck to reroll something that they had. It could be helpful. Could also fuck them over. We will take the new roll, no matter what the new roll is. So, you get an 18 thinking you can go for that 20, and you get a 1 on the second one. Sucks. But we do have, after that, the Sheepish Curse. Sometimes you want to be a little silly. You want to fuck with our players a little bit more than usual. Using the Sheepish Curse will make a player of your choice basically turn into a sheep. And they will be a sheep for, we'll say, about 3 rounds.
Oh, based? Okay.
Man.
So that way they can still exist at some point, but, you know, it will be a little bit detriment for that. If it's outside of combat, then we'll think about that.
What if it was fun?
Let me see. Next, we have our Reinforcement Blessing for $25. This is something that is going to basically spawn an ally of sorts for our players. It is going to help them in battle, go ahead and do the things that they need to do, and kind of a little bit of a guiding force for them. It won't last long, but it will be there to help them out in the long run. Next, we do have Minion's Curse. If you once again want to troll your party, by all means, Minion's Curse will make it so that way more enemies will spawn and make it just a little bit harder for our players. We do have another Muppet campaign incentive returning called Someone's Hand is Up My Felt. Basically what it is I will take 2 players of your choice, and they will be swapping character sheets for a short time. So say you choose Thoxa and Litchi, they are now swapped bodies, and they are now completely different people.
Oh.
Just like Captain.
Why am I so short?
Next up on our list, we do have the Long Rest Time Bubble, which is basically something that will spawn around the party for a short amount of time, but while they're in there, they get the benefits of having a long rest. All their spells will be back, all their health will be back, everything will be good. We're all chilling and vibing inside this bubble, and once it's gone, you are all completely as if you had just done a long rest.
Excellent.
That's badass.
We do have another returning one from just all of the different D&D extra live streams I have done both with myself and Jack, which is called Chaos Wheel. Basically, it is a D100 table of a fuck ton of things that can either help, fuck over, or just be an inconvenience for our players. So, if you want to put a little bit of chaos on life, Chaos Wheel, baby.
I implore you. What if it was funny?
Yes, what if, indeed, it was funny. Now, what if you were a little silly haha? You want to really fuck over people? Well, for $50, you can say Magic Missile incoming.
Oh my god!
So, if this one works and this one happens, basically, I will summon an artillery strike on the players. But that can be good for the players. It could hurt the enemies as well. but
Oh.
it's also on the players, so it will hurt them as well. If you want just some strategic chaos on the area, by all means, Magic Missile Incoming is for you.
Wait, I can flip the
Glam
table.
pork chops.
Please do not flip the table.
Here, oh shit, my headphones aren't on. Give me a second.
I have to reset up everything if you do.
Well, it gave me an achievement for not doing it within an
I
hour.
also just got
Oh.
that.
Well, now.
Good job for not doing that.
Play the game for an
Sienna.
hour without flipping the table. Restraint.
Restraint.
Okay, you do realize I'm gonna immediately flip the table.
I will.
No,
Don't.
Not invite you.
Don't do it. You can
You
think
can
about
sit
it,
in
but
the Discord
don't do it.
We do have a like, where's my thing?
Sienna, you're reactive.
Ah, my fucking hand! I stabbed my hand. I'm
Well,
sorry.
yeah, I need to change my reactive. Sorry.
No worries. For our last two, our slightly bigger incentives. For $75, you can do Heroic Transformation. Basically, our players will get their character sheet and get to boost it a couple levels, so that way they can feel like they're the strongest on the battlefield. It might be really good for certain places. It might not be the best, but who knows? All we know is that you will be the strongest on the battlefield.
Basically, we get really fat tits.
Pretty much. Now the last one. The last incentive is our most expensive incentive, but it is also our most powerful incentive. It is called Wishes Do Come True sometimes.
Sometimes.
But basically what it is, if you go ahead and donate $100, you get to pick a player of your choice, and they will get the ability to cast the Wish spell at will and do anything within my discretion. So they will tell me what they want, and I'll tell them what they get.
I want $1 billion.
I mean, sure. I'm not sure how that helps you in this scenario, but
Bribery.
Well, if they survive, they're gonna be $1 billion richer.
you know, you're not wrong. I will say now, ahead of time, now that we do have everybody here, I am planning to kill you a lot today.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
What if? What if I do it first?
You can try.
Rammed into a wall.
Joku's either, please, thanks.
So, it's like, after reviewing the 2 encounters I put you guys through last time, I understood something. I understood it wasn't deadly enough.
Oh no.
Maybe we were too silly.
You guys
I
were
had
too silly.
fun.
You were too good at your guys' jobs. And I realized that, I was talking all this game that you guys were going to die at least one time. I gotta live up on that promise. So,
I mean,
for
technically,
this
this
session,
is still part of the one shot. We're
you
still.
know, it's like, and that's why I need to make sure. It's like, this is probably going to be 2 out of 3 sessions, because I'm probably going to move straight into the final act after this session. So I got to make sure that we get some deaths in today. So I do have some interesting mechanics that we're going to go through today. I don't know how the fuck it's going to look on Tabletop Simulator. I'm going to be real with you, because it looks a lot nicer on Foundry. Don't get me wrong, but Foundry decided to be a shit.
Mm.
I had all these nice lights set up so that way it could do things, and it looked fucking beautiful. I literally spent so much time on it, and it's gone.
Thanks.
Yes, cousin.
And I emphasize Obama.
So, all I'm going to ask now, as we continue to finish getting set up, is that for my players, I ask you just to go get your character sheets. If you need a link to the campaign so you can grab your character sheets, let me know so that way I can get it for you.
Can you get it for me?
I was just pulling mine up. It's on D&D Beyond.
I got my stinky little shit. Right
D&D Beyond, it's
I
D&D.
got it. Well, Claire.
It's going Discord in the chat already.
I'm gonna make it my utmost goal to make sure no one dies.
Ah, there's me in a room.
I'm gonna be real. I looked at how this next encounter is gonna go, and I'm gonna be surprised if no one dies.
I'll kill you personally.
What if I make a wish for somebody else's head to be stuck to my body?
Oh,
Does that count as killing them?
me.
I mean,
If you don't choose me, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna scream, "It should have been me!"
it should have been me, not him.
It's not fair.
Pulling up my campaign.
What if I make a horrible wish to mash us all into one body? Finally, we are one.
Oh god.
I am putting it.
I mean,
End of
I'm assuming
Evangelion.
that's like the ultimate fate for this group, but yeah.
Just becoming
Who
a.
knows?
I guess you're just
homunculus,
expediting the
yeah.
process.
Also, for those of you who are both watching the tabletop as well as in the tabletop, I have music.
Oh.
Let me add that.
Wow.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I posted the link for the campaign in the chat, so it should take you to the thing where you can grab your character sheet.
Oh my god.
I'm sharing that for my players, but I don't think I have tabletop audio coming through my stream. I don't know. It does not, so that way I don't have to worry about anything. So, hey, but I'm also pretty sure it's copyright free.
I can hear the music.
Good job. Sweet. Okay.
All right.
Alright, okay.
Can you send me the link to the D&D Beyond thing?
Yeah, it's in the Nomec chat.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You're the best.
How long is this?
Also, am I late?
What the hell's with this
No,
breakover?
it's like I was gonna start stream at 1 o'clock, but I give leeway time so that way people can get situated and whatnot. But 1 o'clock was not the start time.
1 o'clock was everybody start walking in.
Pretty much, yeah.
Who's all streaming?
Litchi Diz Go, I think at the moment.
Litchi D's Go. So I need 3 chats open.
You didn't take a rest, right?
We did not.
Okay, I was just making sure all my stuff was right.
Surprise.
I'm jumping. Hi, Small. Welcome in. Everybody, we're doing charity time for the kids. Let me put the donate.
I wish I had set up my VR headset because at least I could do fucking tabletop in VR. I can be like a little fucking ruler and just be like, grab.
That would be so funny.
Now, for the people who are in tabletop, there is dice bags in front of you. So if you want to roll digital dice, you can. You just right click on it and search, and it has 8 of each dice, I believe. And then that also being said, there's also drawing features on Tabletop Simulator. I am going to ask that if you are going to draw, please draw on the out. I mean, yeah, you can draw penis. That'll give a fuck.
No penis.
You can draw, but just draw on the outer border of the map. Just don't draw on the map, because especially for this encounter, I will have to draw on the map a little bit.
Does this thing not have a D20 in the back?
It should have a D20 in the back.
Isn't there a dice tower object?
Yeah, it's on the top. Right here. It's number 1 through 4.
In the bag?
For the D20, yeah.
There's a dice tower on the D20?
Oh, no, I don't know if there's a dice tower. 1 second.
Oh, that's what I said.
I think these are only D12s, dude.
I have a D20.
If you right click,
Yeah, you
That's
just
my
have to pull
D20.
one out at random every time you grab one. So I'm just making sure.
You right click and do search. And
I
then
did
on
do
the
search.
right, there's like
stop
a
searching for like 2
huge
seconds,
list.
Litchi.
Oh, okay. Well, that's how you do it. Okay. That's cool.
Angie.
I cast magic missile.
There you go. Here's 2
Oh
dice.
shit!
Take it, dude.
I did not know I could knock art pieces over.
Yes, that is also the thing.
It's tabletop
Sorry,
sim. It's like literally.
Oh no! I killed myself.
Well, we gotta get rid of you now.
Okay, just check me off the table. Don't actually check me off the table. This will
Yeah,
have to
then-
find me.
I don't
will have to find it.
think we have to find you. I think you despawn and we have to. This has to bring you back.
All right, teammates. Hello.
Okay, don't.
And welcome back to the House of
hit
Smiles.
flip button.
Is everybody ready? Actually, before I can get started.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're missing some people still. Jade and
Yeah.
Char, you good?
Yeah, we're ready.
We're fine. Yeah, we're just haven't had anything to contribute yet.
No, it's okay. Okay, so we got Sienna, you ready?
Yes.
Emmy, are you ready?
Here.
Thoxa, are you ready?
Yes.
Goujer, are you ready?
Yeah.
Litchi, are you ready?
Yes.
Think
Echo, are
I'm
you
ready.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I am.
Well then, without further ado, thank you very much for coming back again, and welcome to the House of Smiles. I am once again your
I'm
DM,
not
also
smiling.
playing the role of Aena, the god that has trapped you inside this manner of speak.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna hold his hand.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him anyway.
I'm gonna make it really, really awkward for him.
It's like, here, hug me close. I'm gonna make it real awkward.
Slap his ass.
So you guys had, in our last session, basically gone through 2 different encounters. You went through a mad frenzy of gnolls inside the dining hall and did a beautiful dance with some specters inside the ballroom, leading up to a large fight with a abomination of hands and arms.
We beat the shit out of it.
Yeah,
And
fuck him up.
We kicked the shit
once you
out
guys
of
had
it.
beat the abomination of hands and arms, you guys were then brought back to the main hall of the manor, and in front of you, standing very tall as always, is Aena, looking down at you with a very kind of aggressively tilted head.
I'm
Is your
smiling
neck
very,
okay?
very obnoxiously.
I fucking wiggle my middle fingers at him.
Aena will stand there and clear his throat for a moment and take a small bow. Well, I was not expecting you guys to get through.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll get there when we get there. But I wasn't expecting you guys to do that as ruthlessly as you guys had. Honestly, if you had just continued dancing the way you guys were, you had been out there fine. No fighting needed, but you did what you did, and now you are where you are. That being said, I think a reward is in order, and with a flick of his hand and a snap of his finger, a object will spawn in his hand, and you will see what looks like a gold circular necklace that doesn't go quite all the way. I would say about like 80% of a circle. And it looks as if there are water symbols kind of etched into the sides of both of the ends. And he will hold it in his hands and dangle it down in front of him. This is a necklace of adaptation. And it is one reward that you will receive for having completed your last encounter. So do with it as you will. And he will kind of let go of it, and it will clink, clank, clunk in front of him, in between him and you guys.
Wait, can I catch it? Let me catch it.
Sure. If nobody wants to impede you, you can go ahead and catch it.
I mean, somebody gotta pick it up, so go ahead.
I'm going to be dramatic and try to stop them. I'm joking.
Try to stop Echo.
I bite you. Careful.
Don't do
Slapping
that.
Echo's hand and like
I
it falls to the
want
ground
to try
anyway.
to.
I'm like
I do
over
wanna try to
here,
grab
and
it
so it's
first,
pretty
so-
much just me like diving.
Go, Jade,
Okay,
go. Go, Jade, go.
and taking the
I
necklace
don't
to the
trust
chest.
anything
There
this
goes the
guy
bullet.
gives me.
Fucking confused.
What were you
Slime
saying,
Cat
Jade?
wants to ninja grab it.
I said I do want to try and grab it too.
Okay. Can you and Echo make dexterity checks for me then, real quick?
You both missed the necklace. You hold hands instead.
I got 20.
Yeah, 20.
I got 20. 20.
I got 11. So
I got 20.
oh, wait, no, that's not right.
Don't forget your modifier. Just click on the modifier; it'll roll for you on the D&D Beyond's website.
Oh, there it goes.
Some lady dropped
I got
off.
14.
Oh, you got
14.
what? I thought you said 40. I was like, excuse the fuck out of me.
How?
It's
Don't
like
worry
Macau.
about it.
I was about to poop myself.
So with a 14 and a 20, Jade, you do try to reach out for the object, but Echo's nimbleness quickly swipes it out of the air before it can get into your grasp. And Echo, you are now in possession of a necklace of adaptation, which I have added to your character sheet. You might just need to do a refresh.
Okay, thank you.
Greedy little sucky-wony.
That's me.
Mhm.
What color is it? Is it gold?
It is gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, put that shit in my mouth. Ow.
What the fuck? That's normally my
Shoes
thing.
on it.
I like gold.
Love
Does it
gold.
taste good?
It's like not what I would have done with it, but by all
Gold
means.
is my baby. I hang it from my horns. But I don't have horns in this. I'm a snake. Shit.
Oh.
It's like, sure, no.
I have some.
No.
Or it's like, again, it will pipe up as they listen to, or you could wear it like a necklace.
Ridiculous.
I thought you were the
Why
guy
the
of
fuck would
chaos.
they do
Why the
that?
fuck would you think that's a good idea?
Not quite a clue.
What if it's
But
good for you? What if it's good for you?
with that being said, I will
Fiber.
be promptly and effortlessly starting this next encounter for you guys. And he will take a long stride of his arms outstretched wide, almost it's like if you were to look at the center of the little area right here is where he's standing, his arms almost reach both of the rails for the staircase.
Ew.
And he will
Yo.
take a long, deep bow, and before looking up, his eyeless face and long, wide, crooked smile, before saying, "Welcome to Act 3. The
I blow him a little
Rising
kiss.
Tensions."
I blow him a little kiss.
He'll kind of be like, huh? What?
Longer arms, better
We don't get no
hugs.
intermission.
No intermissions here, folks.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's
Are
like,
you
well, there are
going
several in
No.
the there are several in the manor, so by all means, you'll be exploring a bit. And he will snap his fingers, and you'll hear clocks dinging and chiming as it rings out 3 times for you.
Oh boy.
I like clocks.
Oh boy,
And-
ominous ding dongs.
There is a few moments there while you are standing in the main parlor room before you can hear the sound of trickling water starting to build up and flow from. By the way, I apologize. It's going to take me a fucking second to do these because I have to draw these manually now.
I believe in
I don't
you.
know, get good or something.
It's like you start to see and hear water trickling slowly from the
Oh, gross.
main dining room area that you guys were in over here as it starts to flood towards you guys.
I wasn't me that clogged the toilet. I just want to state that first.
I got you clogged the toilet.
Okay, you
Whoever
know what?
smelt it,
I'm
smelt it.
upset at you now, Goujer. Not because I think you clogged the toilet, but because you stole the joke I was going to try to make.
Kill her.
How dare.
With that being said, I would like everybody to quickly roll for initiative.
Bet.
I wanted to go with the
Okay.
stairs.
I got a 5. Or I'm sorry, a 4.
I got -1.
I don't have enough screens
How
for
the
this.
hell did you get -1?
For
I have a -2
initiative.
initiative.
Initiative, yes. Just
I got 16.
Okay.
Do you want us to type it somewhere? Or should
I
we
got 12.
Give me like
I
1
got
second. I'm gonna ask you guys here in a second again. Okay, so one at a time. I'm just going on my stream's order basically. Echo, what was your number?
16.
Litchi.
11.
All right, Goji.
-1.
So wild. Thoxa.
Can't believe she
4.
A 4. Emily.
5.
Alrighty, amazing roll so far. Char.
21.
Nice.
9 plus
21.
Jade.
20.
Nice. Alright, and Siona.
12.
12. Alrighty, give me 2 seconds while I go ahead and reorganize this in turn order.
I'm gonna
Um,
do
Go faster.
I'm trying.
Just fucking with it.
When can I do
my
T7?
And then
I turned off my phone. What is it called? Fan.
That's what it on.
Okay, I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. Cool. Okay, that is turn order now jotted down on my side, so we are good there. So thank you for that. Top of the turn order then is Char. Char, as you begin your turn, you can hear the water starting to pour in from that main hallway once again. And as you kind of glance at it, you can see that the water is pouring in a lot faster. You can see that there's a possibility that this area is going to get flooded soon. And at the same moment, everyone in your heads, you get a ringing sensation of the 3 bells that had ringed out to you, almost as if a way for the game master to tell you that you might be looking for 3 bells.
Ooh, Fauci. Okay.
Oh.
Now the first floor is going to be restricted just because I have no easy way to switch between first and second floor on this one. So you are restricted to only the second floor. So that would be the staircase going upwards and then all of the floor that you see.
No, you know.
We gotta find Hell's Bells.
I
Okay.
guess me and Velvet are going this way.
Well, I guess
It's Char's turn.
I'll go up the
Oh.
stairs.
No.
I don't know how far I can make it, but
Let's see. With you, you have a movement speed. Where the fuck is your movement speed?
No!
Of 30 feet. So if you're starting here, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like right back here.
I don't
If
see
you were to
where
go
you're
this way.
pointing. Are you pointing somewhere?
yeah, I
Oh,
don't
shit.
see where you're pointing to.
Oh, does it
Use
not
the
give you
pink
my
hand.
little thing?
The little pink hand. I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not in tabletop. I'm looking at the stream.
Oh, I guess it doesn't show you if you're fucking streaming it on the Discord.
Do you have
if-
the 3D cursor on or the 2D cursor on this?
I couldn't tell you.
It's under.
So where the little O is that got drawn, do you see the little O?
Oh, just to the top of the stairs there?
Yeah.
Put me there then.
Okay.
Yeah, under
I'll be
menu
using O's.
configuration, you can go to interface and select 3D hand, and that should show up on the screen share.
I see it.
Hey, that's the lion.
Okay, cool. So, cool. There we go. Thank you. Erase this little circle. All right, cool. With that being said, movement has been taken. You have an action if you want to. Currently, right now, you are just exploring. It's like, without giving too much context, I will try to guide you all as well. You are currently looking for 3 bells in the second floor of the house. So exploring is going to be necessary. So you will want to explore as much as possible, dashing, moving around, doing all the things you want to do.
I don't suppose that there's any sort of like roll that I can do to see, because you said that they rung in our heads, so we can't like determine what like direction they rang from.
They did ring in the house initially, but once the encounter had officially started again, you did get the information that the bell is ringing meant that those are what you're looking for. So you did hear them. If you want to, you can go ahead and make a perception roll for me, and I will see if you can determine what directions you heard the bells.
Sick.
I got a 10 for perception.
Okay. And is that with the modifiers as well?
Yes.
Alrighty. With a 10, you can't quite make out all of the directions, but you can tell that in the from where you were standing at least, that you did hear something possibly coming from the northwest of the house.
Okay.
But you can only really pick out one bell from that.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm
Are you
sorry.
muted, baby?
I couldn't hear anything for a second.
Oh no.
Oh no.
With that, you can, if you want to, as a DM help, use dash as an action to move another additional 30 speed if you would like. Completely up to you if you would like to.
Yeah, I honestly forgot that was a thing. Yeah, so I'll use dash and go towards the northwest.
Okay. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll put you right about here.
Okay.
All right. Bless you. And with that, that is your action. If you have any bonus actions from your character you would like to use, you can if you would like. If not, we will go ahead and go to the next person.
No, I think all my bonus actions are combat based, so I think I'm good.
Okay. Then in that case, Jade, you are up. Echo, you are on deck. Jade, what would you like to do?
I guess go up the stairs closest to me.
Okay. Alrighty, and I do apologize. It's so hard to see the grid lines on this fucking... Oh, no, don't fucking make me bigger.
Big Jade, big.
We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you right here.
Okay.
Hi, wife.
Hello. Do you know where any of the bells are?
I think in the northwest.
Okay. You want to take the room going up? I'll take the one going down.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to continue on my way and go that first door on the south that isn't the staircase.
Wait, give me a smooch for good luck.
So this one right here?
Oh yeah. Mwah.
Wife luck.
Alrighty. So you would like to use a dash action to continue moving then?
Yeah, please.
Alright. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you right here. Right before
Sounds
the door.
Quick question. Are you a
Yes.
Pangu, Char? Is that
Yeah.
you are? I kiss your little beak.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Little beak kissy.
Never seen an orc and a bird person smooch.
Love each other.
Yum each other.
Love you.
Ah!
You okay?
Yeah, I just dropped my drink. It's okay, it was closed.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
that's good.
Okay.
All righty. On that note, Echo, if Jade, if you have no other actions, we will move on.
Nope, I don't think so.
Alrighty. Echo, you are up, and Siona, you will be shortly after.
Did I hear that we could hear the direction of the bellies?
You did hear from you heard the bells in the house. If you would like to make a perception check, you can try to see if you can hear where they came from.
Sure, I'll see if there's any I'll do a perception check, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
16.
16. From what you hear, from where you are in the house, you do hear what Char was able to hear. You do hear a bell coming from the northwest direction of the house, and you also do hear. Let me pull up my thing, make sure I'm saying the correct area. Another one looks like in the westward direction of the house, but it's a little bit fainter.
Mm-hmm. They went northwest. I'm going to northeast. I'm going to the other one. I'll go in the direction of the other bell.
Okay. You will still have to go up the stairs, so you will still be going in the direction they're going. So
Dash!
alrighty.
Please.
Let me make sure I can
Dash.
fucking
Please.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you said you're going west still?
Yeah, please.
25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I got you right there.
Hi, Jade.
Hello.
You heard one over there? I heard one over here.
I didn't pay attention to where they were. I asked Char.
Oh!
Yeah.
I
asked
yelled
Char.
out at the fucking... Char! Char!
You yelled in
Yells for
Jade's
Helen.
fucking ear.
I'm sorry, Jade. I'm sorry.
Dang. Kill
I was like,
Jade.
sorry, by the way.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about this. Char!
Hurrah! What's up?
You heard the bell over here?
I think the northwest.
I heard one in the just the west. Wait, was it just the west?
More in the westward direction. You couldn't quite tell, but it was more towards west than the other one because it was
I'm
just
gonna
so faint.
I'm gonna go this way. If you guys want to go that way.
You got it.
I love you.
I love you.
Just quiet enough to only be kind at first. Like, huh? Do you have any bonus actions you would like to use?
Bonus actions. Where did I find those? Oh god, bonus action. No, not right now.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Well, with that being said, before we get to Siona's turn, I'm gonna roll 3 d20s.
Oh, this bullshit.
Ooh, that was already a decent start. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, wait, I finished also the music. I realized that I didn't change it. Menu, cinematic. Okay, cool. And let me pull up my little table thing. I had a nice little table beforehand. It used to look so cool. And it would work so well right now. But it doesn't fucking work. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way.
I'm sorry.
Old.
One of these have to get re-rolled. So give me 2 seconds.
Oh.
16. Okay. So from this group of people right here,
Okay.
what you guys will notice is that after a few of you guys have already left the area, you will start to notice that the water is now rapidly flowing through, and it is turning a deep shade of red.
Oh no.
Somebody had an accident in the bathroom.
Oh dang, I'm in
Oh,
the
it was
water.
poopy.
Ew.
I don't bleed that
This was-
much.
And
Oh.
you will now notice that as the water is now coming up to your thighs, it is becoming a little bit harder to move, and you are now in difficult terrain.
Oh no.
Well, shit.
Let's see what the other ones are.
Can't wait to get out of here. It's only been 15 seconds.
Sure has. And then Jade and Echo, you
No.
would be the closest ones. You can hear from the sounds of it, a room kind of in the distance past the doorway next to you, that water is starting to flow inside rooms past you.
Great.
It's coming out of the rooms or going into the rooms?
They are flowing in the rooms.
I hate it here.
Mansion
Alrighty.
sucks.
So, has the water reached the second level, or...?
Right now, the water inside the main lobby is up to your thighs. So it is slightly onto the staircase. I would say about like right here is where it's like kind of raised to.
Diz,
Yes.
my beloved,
Yes.
my angel. If the water in the lobby was only up to our thighs,
It would not be
it
that
would
far
not be up on that fucking.
It'd be
it would
like
not
maybe
be up
magic
on
the
that.
water.
second or third stair right here.
It's like magic water. Is
Then it's
the water is
probably up
defined.
to our like
I was
necks
about-
on the.
It's like as you guys are able to see from the first floor, the water is not typically following the laws of your normal
Oh, okay.
physics.
Magic water, or
Okay,
This
so the
water's
water's going
alive.
upstream. Literally, it's going upstream.
It's like it was quite literally going upstream, and as you guys from the first floor can kind of see it from the staircase, is that at some point the water just cuts off in a nice clean line.
Oh, okay. Okay, this makes more sense to me. If it's magic
there's-
water, that's acceptable.
But there's water by Echo and Jade's feet?
It's like
No,
not by
in a
Echoes and
room.
Jades. Is they could hear it from a distance.
Oh.
But yeah, that is the lair action. So go ahead and Siona, you are up now with Litchi. You will be up next.
I am spinning.
Okay. Well, I don't like standing in this mess. So I'm going to go ahead and run up the staircase this way, the right.
Okay. And just remember, as you're in water, it is going to be difficult terrain for you. So you will be halved while you're in it.
Wait a sec. Oh, God damn it! I closed down on my sheet.
No.
Just
No.
pick up the little thing that says previously
Here's the
closed.
thing: is
Yeah.
I don't think I'm actually slowed down by the water. We're level 10, right?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I came back to bite you.
I chose Fathomless Warlock.
You sure did.
Yeah.
Siona's winning
I'm
here,
like-
actually.
You do have a
I'm
swimming speed of 40.
Yes.
Damn, bitch. Okay, welcome to your world.
And not only that, I can breathe underwater.
Oh,
Sick.
What if the bells are under the water?
They will be in a second.
Oh,
depending on how flooding goes.
Siona's gonna have to
Wait, no,
save
it's magic
us.
water. Can I breathe in magic water? That's the question.
This is magic water. It's coming from the boards, like woods, and it's bloody and weird. I think it's magic. No.
I thought it was supposed to be magic water because the laws of physics didn't happen.
It's like, you will be able to breathe in this. It's like, I did want some things to work well for you. So yes, it's like, because of the class and subclass that you picked, you are fine to be able to breathe in this water.
Sick.
That's it.
Yay.
Wait, since I'm a snake, can I move well in the water too?
I do actually
your
believe
character
Yuan-Tis
sheet.
do have a swimming speed. If I'm correct, I believe. Give me one second.
Dolphin time.
Features.
All these dolphin people.
So, because you can move your piece, go ahead, and if you would like to move your piece to wherever you want, because you're not impeded by the water.
Okay. So do we need to explore both first floor and second floor, or just the second floor?
First floor is officially locked off right now, just because I can't change maps, so it's only gonna be a second floor.
Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna run up here. It's kind of hard for me to read the blocks down here, so just tell me where I would stop at 30 feet.
This would be 5, 10, 15. That's 20.
20 right here.
Right there.
Okay, so that's 20 feet. So I have 10 more feet. So right here, I'm gonna go ahead and use a dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and run up to this door.
Alrighty.
Kick it open. No,
Go
not really.
ahead.
But yeah.
I'm gonna go
Go
ahead
ahead.
and do a thing. One second. I'm also checking something really quick because I want to see.
Hi, Peanut. Did everyone hear Peanut?
Yeah.
Yay.
I did not.
Yeah, so you're just gonna let me shoulder check the door. Got it.
Send it, Siona, with your swim speed and ramming speed against the door.
Oh!
Well,
That's
damn.
20!
It is surely to go
That
belly.
20.
Bam!
That is sick nasty. Let's make freaking lose it.
Without fail, you go ahead and you kick that door open. It swings hard and wide, and you are met with a sort of like powder room that kind of like leads to a bathroom from what it looks like. And it's nice. It's got a nice little love seat.
And more water comes out.
No water yet.
I haven't clogged that shitter yet.
Sorry, that would have been hilarious. Badass nat 20 moment. Water to face.
That would have been great.
You are met
no.
with a flood of poopy water.
Oh, no.
Bloody diarrhea water.
Stop.
No.
Oh my god. Ew.
PTSD. Moving on.
On that note, do you have anything else you would like to do?
No,
Guy,
I
I
do
would
not
like
have
to-
a bonus action that I would like to use at the time, so I will go ahead and pass turn.
All right, and it's going to be Litchi with Emmy on deck, and then Echo. I was looking at your character sheet. I do not believe this Yuan-Ti has swimming speed.
That's just me. I'm the only one who doesn't swim. Alright.
I mean, we have a bunch of birds.
I think I don't swim either. I'm a little canary guy.
Oh.
Me drowning in the water, flapping.
No, you're cleaning. You're cleaning. Just gotta
Scream.
splash around.
Cleaning in the blood water.
Cleaning the blood water.
Okay. Can I investigate to see if there's anything I can do to like plug the water? Is it like coming out of anywhere specifically, or is it just like magic water is manifesting?
Bleeding out the walls.
Go ahead and do me an investigation check. Yeah.
That okay. Investigation. I can find you. I can read. Give me a second. Okay.
I can read. I can fight.
Can this please give me my fucking... I got a 29.
Nice.
20, damn.
Fuck it up.
With a 29, I think it's pretty easy for you to kind of see what's going on with the water, and especially because you were pretty close to the front when everything was happening because you were trying to smooch on Yenna. But from what you were able to tell from the water, at least inside the lobby room, it looks like the water was slowly trickling upwards from the floor.
Okay.
There wasn't any like holes or any cracks or anything. It is just like seeping through the floor, basically.
Magic water. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try and go up the stairs, I guess, also. Well, yeah, since I can't fucking see anything in the floor besides, oh yeah, the water's coming up. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna go up to where, like, Char is.
Because you do not have swimming speed, you will
Okay,
have the movement speed. So you were, like, right here, right?
Yeah.
So about, like, 5, 10, 15. So, like, yeah, right about there.
Excellent, okay. I'm starting to go up and just kind of like, oh, this fucking water. We're fucking magic water. Why did it have to be magic water? I'm like flapping my feathers, getting all the water off and shit.
Why can't it be vitamin water?
Why can't it be vitamin water?
Why can't it be
I'm not even flavored.
It's just Mountain Dew Code Red, you know? It's okay.
Oh, that's okay. I like
just
that.
like a Fortnite.
I take a little sippy.
It's Fortnitemares.
All right.
Oh.
I don't think I have any bonus actions that aren't attacking or healing, so I'm gonna go ahead and be grumbling about investigation that brought me nothing.
Wait, can they dash?
You could dash if you would like to, as an action.
Okay, sure. I'll dash up the stairs. Where does that bring me?
So with a 10 would be used to finish getting through the water, and then you'll have 20 movement speed after that.
Okay, but
so you can go that way. It's like these squares are easier to see at this point now.
Okay. Can I start like trying to get in like this door possibly?
To get over there would be like right about this square at the edge of the rug.
Okay, perfect. Here we go. Making my way to the door, walking fast, weather's fat. Oh wait, feathers what?
Calm down.
You said weather shit.
Weather's fat, leave me alone.
From the now flooded downstairs, just you hear like a trumpet going.
I give inspiration to the trumpet.
You know what? Same.
I'm passing it off to Emmy. I'm trying to slap all the water off of me.
All right, Emmy, you are up. Thoxa, you will be on deck.
I want to get out. Like, I want to do an Arcana to see if the water is magical or it's just water.
I thought.
It's like, sure, if you would like to, go ahead and do an Arcana check.
And dispel the magic water with magic farts.
Talk water.
You propel yourself with your magic farts.
What'd you get, Emmy?
16.
16. From what you can tell, it has a magical slight like aura around the edges of it for the most part, but the water itself inside of it is not quite water. It is more diluted blood from where you are currently.
Ew.
Icky.
Got the blood. I think I'm gonna want to walk out a bit onto like the staircase. I'm by the right staircase.
Okay. What is your movement speed?
40.
40? Okay, so you can move. Oh, we got a new member to the team. So thank you very much for whoever joined our team. I will go through that here in a second. So with 40, you can move 20 because your speed is halved. So you can go 5, 10, 15, or I'm sorry, 10, 20,
That's okay.
30. Let's say 30. So you have 10 movement speed from here.
I think I'm gonna go on the right.
Oh.
You go towards the right.
Thank you for the sub. What the heck?
All right, so that will put
No.
you right over
You could
here.
be donating to children.
My danger sense, do I have to activate it beforehand or no?
You do not get anything pinged on your danger sense. That is usually for if you are, I believe, for surprise.
Oh, okie. I'm gonna dash it then.
All right. So then you have 40 movement speed. Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna go. I forgot this person's name. No,
Sienna?
the one right by me. But I'm gonna go to a door in front of him.
Alrighty, so we have 40 movement speed, so you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait. 1 second squares, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you right around here. And then you can go move from there.
In front of her, by the way. Siona's a lady!
Fiona, sorry.
What?
Don't even trip, dog. I'm just letting you know.
It's not even.
So this will give you 30. So you have 10 more movement speed if you would like to go into another direction.
I'm gonna go inside the bedroom door.
This one over here.
Everybody's splitting up.
Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty, with 10 movement speed, you enter into the room, and from what you can see, it is a fairly nicely kept room. I'm not sure who took it and who ended up taking it from the last session.
I think that's ours. Me and Litchi can go.
The threesome room,
Crying.
the 2 beds and the cup chair.
That's exactly.
God!
Go get the
About
culture.
that. God damn it.
Anyways,
Damn, what the fuck? Why are you in the coach?
I can't do anything in this
Because
fucking
I
house.
already
Thank you,
closed-
Diz. Thank you.
anyways, to moving on from this point.
We already held hands and went into the room.
As you enter the room, you can see the general makings of the room, the bed, the dresser, everything seems perfectly fine. It doesn't seem that water has entered this room yet. And you can do as you please from here.
I can't do anything. My bonus action is rage. I
Tis the
wanna
life of a
You
barbarian.
get mad about it, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Start punching walls about it, I mean.
Yeah. Solves every
Not
issue,
yet,
right?
It's
Just punch a wall. Just throw things. It solves everything.
Alrighty. Well, if there is no other actions, then Thoxa, we will go on to you, and then Goujitchi, you will be next.
Okay,
Oh,
so me and
boy.
Velvet are in the water. Let me see what actions I have.
I also need to see what movement speed your bunny is, because both of your movement speeds are halved because you are in difficult terrain.
Right.
Velvet.
Where's Velvet's little thing?
Hi, Glow! Glow is here to grace us with their smelly presence.
Hello,
So
Glow.
your bunny can move 20 while you're in water, and then you can move. Features traits. 15.
So can I cling to Bunny and tell Bunny to get us both out of the water?
You sure can. You'll have to use about, like, I would say about 10 movement speed to get onto your bun, and then you can go from there.
So then we can move
Bun,
20
bun.
feet after that.
Yes.
So that's one. Oh, the grid is hard to see. Hang on.
Yeah, that's why I liked
On the
Foundry, because at least
stairs,
it had
at
it.
least.
It's like about like 5, 10.
Move some of this
15.
stupid water and I could see.
It's like you could get about like
don't-
right here.
One. Okay.
The grid
If you
doesn't
can guesstimate
start
for me,
until
I'll
the
just move
second
it.
set of stairs.
So we're looking for bells, right? Just put
Yes.
Hell's bells.
Alright. So I'm on Velvet. I'll just say I'm riding Velvet because that makes the most sense.
Yeah, if you
It
want,
says-
you can always pull the piece aside until you decide to get off them.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just sit here in the bathtub for now.
I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place.
I'm in my happy place.
So you're gonna enter the
Velvet,
bathroom
you
to see Thoxa, closes the door.
Oh,
Oh,
I
how'd you
want
get in
just
there?
like I'm.
I do hide in the bathroom often. Since they're that direction, there's only 2 people this direction. I'm gonna go towards this main big bedroom and look for a bell.
So you're gonna be dashing with Velvet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll have 40 movement speed. So go ahead and move your piece.
1. Oh wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They got me right in the room.
Alrighty. As you enter the small connecting hallway to the bedroom, from what you can see, it doesn't seem to be flooding quite yet. You can see that there are some things that were disturbed from something of the sorts, but for the most part, it doesn't seem flooded at least.
Okay. No flooding. Should I make a perception roll to see if I see anything else out of the ordinary?
I would say you would do. You can go ahead and do an investigation roll if you would like to see if you find anything in the room.
Okay. Yeah, let me do that. Uh, 4. Never mind.
With a 4, not much to see. You know, it's a nice, lovely hallway. It's very neatly decorated. It doesn't quite have the sliminess of the first room, so that's something that you're glad about.
Yay.
But from the corner of your eye, on the table, kind of the far wall from where you entered, you can see something a little shiny.
Oh, okay. And I guess that's me if I have no more movement.
All right. Then with that, we're going to go ahead and move on to Go. Char, you will be after that.
Glub, glub, glub.
Slowly drowning.
Water. Alright, I use my dash and I GTFO out of this liquid to the west.
Alrighty, so you'll have 50. It'll take 15 to get out of the water.
So it takes 15 to get out of the water. So
all right, well, it's gonna be 15 for a non-dash movement, and then you'll get another 15 as long as you're in water.
Okay, so I was like there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 6 will be 30. So you'll still have
I'm
nothing
still in the water.
It's like nothing, but you'll be at the cusp of the water. You can, from where you're standing, you are kind of standing where half of your body is in the magic water and half of your body is kind of not. So it kind of feels weird because it's kind of just like, it feels like a wet, slimish liquid that's kind of like slithering across your body because you're not quite in it, but you're not quite not.
Char, did she help? Is all googie. Me pointing and laughing. It's in your pants.
It's in my pants. My toes.
My wounds.
Alright. Is there any bonus actions you would like to take?
Damn. It's not dark in this room, is it?
No.
Alright.
There's all the chandeliers and stuff are unaffected.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'm stuck. I'm in the goopy.
Alrighty. Then with that, Char, you are up, and I believe Jade, you are on deck after that.
It's touching me.
Okay, so I need to look at my options, but I guess I'll go to the room past Litchi, like to the top.
I know.
Or was this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, and then you're a 30, correct, for movement speed?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll get you like right there. So if you'd like to dash, we can continue.
Yeah, I'll dash.
All right, and then I go to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
Oh, bye.
There I am.
All right. And then I believe it's like, there anything else that you would like to try to do while you're here? Do you want to try listening out for any more bells or try to figure anything else?
Yeah, can I do a perception?
Sure. Go ahead and do a perception check for me again real quick.
All right, I got 19.
19. Man, you're good at these perception checks. From where you are currently right now, and as it is the top of the round, you will hear a light bell ring again. And it's almost as if they're steadily being played. And as you are getting more towards this area, you can kind of hear one coming from the direction you're currently heading. And you also hear it's not as loud for you, but you do hear one down the hallway to your south.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
All righty. Well, then, Char, you are up, and then Echo, you are, or not Char, Jade, you are up. Echo, you are on deck.
Before I move, can I do my perception check to see if I'm going like the right direction?
Sure, you can go ahead and do a perception check if you would like.
I would like.
All right, go ahead and give your perception.
Look with your special slimy eyes.
20. Not a nat 20, just a 20.
So dirty 20, still good. From where you are now that you've gotten a little bit further upstairs and kind of like explored a little bit area, you hear the bells ringing out softly, but from the door that you are up against, you don't hear a bell in that direction.
Okay. Anything northward or no?
It's like you can kind of hear now that the door has been opened by Char kind of running through it. You do hear bells coming from the direction that Char just went into.
Okay, I'm going to follow Char, but I'm going to head south towards where the water is coming.
Okay. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I take it you would like to dash as well?
Of course.
Is a smooch a bonus action?
I will give it a free action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you right there.
Okay. And I don't have any actions to do, I don't think. So
Dashing was your action.
Well, I mean like bonus
away.
actions or anything like that.
I do not believe so. I can check to see if there is anything. I believe as a...
What do you mean, unlike me? I'm nice. I give you good pointers. Like, stay with your team. And don't be bad.
Don't be bad.
Don't be bad. Yeah. The greatest pointer ever. Be better. God damn.
Me dabbing.
Dab.
It's like, Jade, if you would like a helpful tip for your character sheet, you do have a blade mobile flourish. Which if you no, because you're not attacking. Never mind. My apologies.
Liar!
My apologies.
Shut up.
Then yeah, I guess I'm finished.
Alrighty. Then Echo, it is your turn, and then shortly after we will have Siona's turn.
Hey. Perception check.
Right.
I want to know where all the bells are. What can I hear?
Go ahead and roll a perception then, real quick.
Oh shit. 25.
25. Well, if a nice 25, now that the door is, especially now that the door is open from Jade and Char running through, you can hear bells from the direction that they are coming from. From what you can tell that there are maybe 2 bells in this direction.
I dash into there. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't dash into there. Would I be able to do another perception check when I'm in the room? Is that it? Or can I only do one?
Is that allowed?
It's like I'd like to check a room to see if there is something in there.
Yeah, like if I go into the room and like if you said there's like multiple bells in this room, like if I listen again, like can I hear the direction that they're in?
Oh, allow that. It's not really an action to do something like that, so sure.
Cool.
So let me know where you want to go.
I stand. Oh, where is it? At the end of that rug that Char is on.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's like, if you're not dashing, you'll get about here.
Okay, I'll stay there for now.
Okay.
If I need to move again, I'll wait. Can I dash after I listen?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
It's like you're just actively. It's like perception is just actively listening and looking out for stuff. So it's something that you're just actively doing. It's not an action really to do. So,
okay. 29.
29. As it's kind of saying there, you come to a stop at the rug and like close your eyes for a moment to listen in. And you do hear bells. If you're like continuing looking in the direction that you were going, you do hear bells on both sides of your ears.
Okay. I go into that little. I go to the cuck chair and search the cuck chair. I dash to the cuck chair.
I'm gonna kill you with a rock.
Tear off the cushion.
I will have
in
you
this direction?
assassinated.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Alright.
right in front of the cuck chair.
Okay, so that's so dashing will put you 10 feet right here.
Yeah. I tear up the fucking room.
Take a sip.
Okay, do you want to go in this room?
Oh, I didn't know there was another room there.
It's like this is kind of like a large hallway, basically.
Oh, yeah, I'll go in the room.
Okay, so
hallway has a
15,
cuck chair.
20 will put you in the room.
Okay.
So you do have
let's
10
do one more
feet.
time.
For sure. As you go ahead and roll me a perception
Sorry,
check.
guys.
No, you're fine.
17.
17. You do hear one of the bells is getting louder, but one of the bells is getting quieter.
That's fine. Don't give a fuck about the other bell. I want this bell.
Behind the bed.
I start tearing up the cushions. Oh wait, no! I go in the bear's mouth. I put my arm super far down the bear's mouth. In the bear's mouth.
We'll use your remaining speed to do that.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
And now you just you kind of have your hand in a mouth, but it being a bear rug, it's not like a full bear rug. It's one of those like weird like animal cape things. So like it's only like the head is full, but like the body is like basically like ripped the back off of an animal.
It's a
Yeah, so there's
Put
no
it
like
on.
inside. You like put your hand in, but you just hit floor basically.
Yeah, I'll put it on. Like it's a cape for me.
Sure.
Are you dead ass?
If you wear,
Down the floor!
if it wears,
got
if
dirt
you wear
on it.
capes, they make you super and you go faster.
Obviously. And you got a bear rug on your back now, so
Nice.
congratulations.
Nice. Can I search the cushions while I'm over here too, or no? Just the bear rug today.
It's like we're gonna say putting on the bear rug is gonna take a bit of time for you, so we're
Fine,
gonna
worth
leave it at that.
Worth it.
But with that, is there anything else you would like to do in your turn? Any bonus actions you can take potentially?
Who's within 60 feet of me?
Within 60 feet of you, I would say is Char.
Just Char.
I believe Jade is going to be just a bit out of reach. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck. My apologies. Give me a second.
Math is hard, honestly.
Math is hard. 5,
So
10,
good.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. They are still in range.
Oh, okay.
What's 9 plus 10?
But yeah, anybody outside of that is going to be outside of range, it looks like.
Okay. I won't do anything right now. Thank you.
Hi, Zeus!
Okay.
Zeus!
Hello.
In that case, before we move on to Siona's turn, I'm going to roll more dice.
Oh, jeez.
I don't like when he says that, y'all.
Some dice. Roll some dice.
Roll.
And only one of them has to be re-rolled. Let me pull up my sheet real quick so I can figure out where we're going to be doing stuff. All right. So this is gonna take a minute. I'm just apologizing now.
Uh-oh.
Because you start to see, or you guys will start to hear, you over here, water beginning to flood. Jade, you can hear this one a lot closer.
Ew.
Okay.
Can this ugly little dog go take a nap? I've been shaking him for like half an hour.
Hand him over. Hand him over to Unky. Come here, I am Uncle. Throw him to me.
Somebody take my cheek.
I will shake him for you if you'd like.
Please.
Let's see. Emmy,
I feed him to the bear on my head.
as this round begins, you will now start to see and feel underneath your feet that water is starting to rise inside the room that you're in.
Not the bathtub.
That's where water is supposed to be. And would you believe me if I told you that was 1 dice?
Oh
no,
my
you're
God.
a fucking liar!
3 is this one.
Matt, your pants are on fire.
Bless you.
Bless you.
That was me
Let's take
kissing my
care
dog,
of-
crying.
Oh.
Oh, I don't care.
Bless you.
Bless you for
Bless you.
kissing your dog.
Yeah.
Thoxa, you will also now start to feel. Well, you won't feel, but your little vanilla will start to feel water starting to come up on their feet.
It's velvet. And
And Siona, in front of you, you will start to see water from the door that you kicked down starting to build up in the area before you.
Okay.
Let's see, is there anything else I need to fill there? So that was 5.
shake him.
Let's see, 8 is.
I'm punching my dog. Punch. Punch. Punch.
You know that scene in Spirited Away where she's running away from all the spirits and she runs into the river on accident? She's like, what? That's all of us.
But we're just gonna do this. I don't feel like drawing scribbles for that whole
Pops in
time.
and she's like, water!
Exactly.
What are those?
Alrighty. And as a layer action, water is now filling a lot quicker in the house.
Swear to fucking God, we need Moses.
Okay, so it's my turn now?
We have
Yes, it is now Siona's turn, and that will put Litchi you up next.
Hi.
I'm going to roll perception.
Okay, go ahead. And what are you trying to perceive?
I'm trying to perceive, now that I'm here, any sounds of the bell in my area.
Okay, go ahead and do a perception check for me.
Oh, here we go. I found it.
There we go. 17.
Yeah, that's all of us.
17. Cool. For what you, for where you are currently, the sound of the running water is making it a little bit hard, but you cannot hear anything south of you, but you do hear a faint bell coming to your east.
To the west on it.
East.
East. I thought you said east. Oh yes, and where's Chihiro?
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm going to start moving this way. I'm going to try opening up this door.
Alrighty. As you kind of open the door, you're met with a little bit of resistance, but you're able to get it open for the most part. There is water filling this room slowly.
Okay, so I'm going to walk in here. So that was 1, 2,
Oh, something like
3,
that. I'll find
4, 5, 6. And I already rolled perception, so I study the room to see if I can find anything. No, I roll investigate. No, I can't.
Go ahead and investigate. That's what I was going to say.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. What's my investigate? -1. Let's go. I rolled 12.
Well, with that, from what you can see inside the room, you can't make out much. You can see kind of in the corner of the room or on the edges of the room there were like this is actually where you guys were doing your guys' ballroom encounter. There are now chairs that were set up against the walls, starting to kind of rock in the water, but you don't see any bell-like items in the area.
Okay, now I'm going to end my turn right here. I'll continue my investigation next turn.
All right. Cool. With that, then Litchi is up, and Emmy, you are on deck.
Mayo. Okay, let's see. Let me see here, Mr. DM God. Have we investigated this like master bedroom area over here?
Oh, that's right. That's
Oh, I was on my way there. That's where the rabbit is. See, so you could come from the other direction. We can meet in the middle.
All right, perfect.
And both
Okay.
investigate. Yeah.
Am I
I think
able
I'm
to
on deck soon.
swag? Yeah, I think you're after me. Can I like dash into the master bedroom area?
Sure.
I think we also haven't checked here, right?
That's correct.
Basic
Nobody
joining
has
to
made it
both
there.
rooms. So if you get in
Okay.
here, at least
Yeah.
we can investigate
Okay, so
the
you
whole
can.
area.
Yeah. Okay, let's cover more ground. I can try dashing it to in
Yeah,
here.
you do
Possibly.
this in this bathroom,
10, 15, 20,
and then I can do this.
25.
And this.
25 to get to here. So you
Okay.
still have a little bit of movement from there.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna stick myself here to cover more ground. Can I investigate this room to find anything of significance? Do I hear anything?
Sure. Go ahead and do an investigation check for me.
Okay, let's roll that.
Investigation. I'm ugly and I'm proud, okay?
You're not.
Love how you are. You're beautiful.
Ah,
Pretty
shit.
ugly.
I think I got like a 12.
I love you being ugly, but ugly.
It's like that's fine because with a 12, it's not hard to miss, honestly. As you are kind of like surveying the room, you look to the desk in front of you, and you can see a large, kind of like how it looks in Minecraft, like a bell that's on top of a holder.
Okay.
And it's a golden bell from what you can see.
I'll pick it up.
All right, so it's like you will have to dash to make it over to there, over there, but you can definitely go ahead and do that.
Ding dong. Bell.
Ding dong, the bell is here. I wear it like a little hat. Bird hair to teach you how to fashion with style.
Big bird
Bird
left.
hat.
It's like you now do have in your possession one of the bells.
Okay, sick nasty. Let me think. I don't know if I have any
You
other
wear a
bonus
hat, I
options.
wear a bear, we meet in the middle.
And then what are you doing specifically with the bell?
I guess I'm just gonna try and like bring it back and show it to everybody else.
Okay.
So if I'm just holding it, maybe possibly comically wearing it like a little hat, just mostly intending to show everybody and be like, hey, I found the thing that made the noise!
What? So you got
can't hear
25
ya.
movement with your dash, so you can still move if you like to.
How many spaces is that? 5, 10, 20?
5.
Oh.
This hit me so fast, I'm so
3,
high.
4, 5.
Oh no. Are you okay?
That'll put you right there.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
I got
So I'm trying to
insamples at
just
work.
get back out into the like common hallway to be like, that's the thing, I got the thing.
Nice.
Okay, and that's
Still
my turn.
in the strawberry jelly.
Alrighty. Well, with that being your turn, Emmy, you are up then, and then Thoxa, you are on deck. I mean, what would you like to do?
I think I want to do investigate.
Take some ass.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me then.
Where's my investigation? Okay.
Oh, I farted, thank you.
Nice.
I lost. Next turn.
I have just enough.
It's like, well, what did you roll?
Got a 1.
Got a 1. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, depending on what you got, I could at least tell you something, but no, if it's a 1. It's not much. You can see water is filling the room a little bit more. Furniture is starting to kind of buckle and sway from the water underneath it. But for the most part, it's just the room's flooding. It's clear to see that.
Yeah.
It's like, would you like to move or anything like that?
Maybe close. Did I hear for the bell?
You can go ahead and do a perception check. I will allow that. See if you can hear.
16.
16?
Yeah.
All right. With a 16, you can hear the bell. It sounds a little bit more muffled, as if something's kind of suppressing it a little bit.
A lot. Oh, dang. I think I'll move more into the room then.
Okay.
In the middle.
You got it's not 5, 10, 15. We'll put you like right there in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
All right. You want to just chill there then?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well then, Thoxa, you are up, and then after Thoxa,
Yay.
we do have Goji.
Okay. So I'm going to move into this room.
Okay.
1, 2, 5. I'm going to dismount from Velvet. And I'm going to investigate the room.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me an investigation check for me.
14 total.
With a 14 total, you kind of are rummaging the beginnings of the room, and from what you can see, it doesn't look too different from where it was. You can't see anything that seems to be out of place or anything that might resemble a bell from what from what you're seeing. So nothing quite out of the ordinary here.
Okay. Do I have movement speed left? Could I move into this room right here?
It's like because you were on Velvet, you used Velvet's movement speed, so you do have movement speed, yes.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15. Is that all I can move?
I believe you had
I know.
if I was checking correctly. 1 second.
30 walking.
Yeah.
So I'll move into this room and investigate again.
All right. Go ahead and do an investigation check for me.
I'm dying.
7.
Don't do that.
7. From a 7,
No
you
dice.
can't really tell much. From what you can see, it looks like it's a nice walk-in closet from the looks of it. Lots of very nice regal dresses are in the closet, as well as a pantry full of jewelry.
Damn. Wait. I get really distracted by the jewelry.
Yeah, no.
She
It's like
steals all of it.
from what you can see various diamond necklaces, gold chains, emerald rings, a couple
Ooh,
ruby
little shiny.
earrings.
Ooh, a little shiny.
Oh no.
I'm gonna eat them. They
I'm gonna
must be
send you a
pretty
DM
colors.
real quick. DM.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no. What's Thoxa up to?
Is he gonna fuck the game up if I take all the time?
Is that your question to me?
Kind of, yeah.
Sí, ya te veo. Thoxa, like, my good man, I implore you, a shiny.
Okay, I immediately start shoving as much as I can into my pockets.
Swag.
All right. You start to go ahead and do that. It will take your action to do that.
Okay.
As you are greedily shoving them into your pockets.
Delicious ice.
Well, I'm at least specific enough to take the biggest and shiniest of the rocks. The regular chains and gold and stuff I leave behind. I'm taking the gems.
Mhm,
Wait,
gotcha.
give me the gold. What the fuck?
It's like you in your
Hey,
collection
gimme!
now have a long diamond necklace, two ruby earrings, an emerald ring, as well as another sapphire ring, and it's a pretty large stone.
How do I add that to my inventory?
There's a notes section that you can just do for those, because I don't know if they have them specifically in D&D Beyond. So
You can
if
add custom
you
items.
go to notes, you can just type it inside other.
Okay. You just send that to me and I'll just type it in.
Sure.
Thank you.
Give me a second.
I can type it.
Yeah.
I gotta type it into my character sheet.
Litchi, would you like to do that?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just send it over to Thoxa.
Yeah, putting it in the no mic.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right. Since that is your action, do you have any bonus actions you would like to do before we move on?
Bonus actions. Let me make sure I have those. Nope. I'm good.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, then go. You are up, and Char, you will be on deck.
I'm in the liquid.
You're in the liquids,
Do I
but you
still
can
have...
move normally.
Yeah. I
No
wanna...
more soup in your pants.
want to listen, see what I can
Oh,
hear.
thank you.
Okay.
With fits.
Go ahead and do me a perception check.
Perception. 16.
From a 16, you do faintly hear a bell. It is coming in the direction that you are heading. But you only hear, it's like you were starting to pick up 2, but now it only is down to 1 bell from what you can hear.
Can I discern direction at all, or?
You can discern that it's in your westward direction, but not much else from that.
All right.
It's like it sounds faint, is what you know.
So, I got 30 movements. 1, 2, 3. That's 15.
Yep.
20, 25, 30. Can I listen again? I'm
gonna make you roll for it because you're not too far from where you were. But you can tell that
Still
it,
west.
while still faint, it's still in the direction you're heading from what it looks like.
I guess I'll say hi, Litchi, and then I'll dash as my action.
Okay.
And then go 30 more. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi, Char.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, I don't know.
Bitch, me too.
Fucking facts.
They're so fucking right.
I feel that every day of my life. You have expended your action. You have expended your movement. Any bonus actions you would like to take?
I do not have any bonus actions I would like to do at this time.
Alrighty. Then with that, we are at the top of the round. There are bells ringing out throughout the house. I would say currently as it stands, as it rings out again at the top of the round, Jade and Emmy would be able to secure them the best. There's all the information I'll get you at the top of the round, and now it's just Char.
Go, Char, go.
So the bell that I was going in the direction of, is that the one that was found?
Go ahead and do a perception check with advantage for me.
Okay.
Because that was the one you were actively tracking.
Yeah. 21.
All right, with a 21, from what you can tell, there was a moment not too long ago that as you were heading towards that room, the bell suddenly just stopped ringing.
Oh.
So it seems that either something happened to it, it may have been taken, it may have just stopped ringing for the time being, but you can tell that it is no longer ringing in the direction you were heading.
I guess I'll go towards my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll do your movement, regular movement first. So you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 will put you right next to them. Look at them. Just look at them.
Look at us.
Just the two of us.
It honestly
Man,
looks
who
so
did
good
that?
in the game.
Who did that art? That art's so
Wow.
good. Who did that?
What?
Shout out to our resident Stinko maker.
Trash bag Char.
Just
Look at
fucking
them. Look at them.
ruffle hair.
Look at
Yes.
them. I shake them. Oh, I mash them together like Barbies.
Y'all.
I love it here.
Just
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Hey Jade. Where were you going? Where have you checked? What were you up to?
I was confused. Can you remind me where I heard the bell coming from?
From where you were, from where you are, because you were the closest to it. You can kind of tell it's like if you were to draw like a semicircle, it's somewhere in this direction from where
Okay.
you are.
I'm going down this hall, but it sounds really wet down here.
Oh, weird. Oh, do I open any of these doors? What do you think?
Yeah, we gotta, right? Because the bells.
And I already did a perception check. Well, you go right after me, so do you want me to open a door and then you deal with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Which door?
Down and to the left.
Down and to the left?
Yeah.
So like viewer left, so our right, technically.
I mean, either one.
Yeah.
Are we talking game left, or are we talking actual left currently?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was thinking game left.
I mean,
West.
either one has the possibility of being bad or good,
yeah,
so I don't really have a preference.
A or B?
A.
Let me not accidentally just erase all my water.
No, you can. That's okay. You can get rid of the water.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we don't need
give you
it.
permission.
Yeah.
Alright. So are you heading towards A?
Yeah.
Alright. It will take a dash action to continue movement.
Yes.
Alright, so you have 5, 10, 15, and are you going to go in the room?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you push the door open, you're met with a bit of resistance as there's water actively flooding this room. But as you push the door open and make your way inside, from what you can tell, the water doesn't seem to exit the room. It's kind of it's kind of like how it was at the staircase, where it just cuts off at a point.
It's like a block of water.
And you were basically in like a rectangular cube of water. Or I guess this is square, technically, yeah.
The room's full of water.
Oh. So there is a little bit of water on the floor from where you are right now. And for the sake of rolling for the next foreseeable rounds, I will allow 1 perception roll and 1 investigation roll for each round, or for each person per round.
Wow.
Okay, so I can do an investigation.
It's like, just for the sake of not having, can I do perception? Can I do perception? Can I do perception? Of every 5 feet.
Can I do perception?
On your turn, maybe. But yes, you can do an investigation check if you'd like to.
Cry, we're just making sure.
My investigation roll was only a 9.
Only a 9. From what you can kind of see in this room, it's kind of being disheveled now with the water rising. Furniture is starting to kind of get swayed and out of place a little bit. But it doesn't seem, I mean, from what you can tell, like anything particularly out of place. But it's hard to tell with all the moving water where you should be focused. So it's a little bit hard for you to kind of look around and know what to be looking at.
Okay. Guess I'm wet now.
Nice.
Alrighty. Is that going to be the end of your turn then?
Yes.
Alrighty. Jade, you are up. Echo, you are on deck. And then real quick, I would like to point out to my fucking players, I've had this iPad plugged in this whole stream. I've gone up 8%.
Oh my god! Better charger, maybe?
Yeah, I think this charger is a lot better when it's actually plugged into a block, but fuck.
Fuck,
But here's the thing, I don't care as long as it doesn't die on me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
You can always conserve a little bit of battery by turning down the brightness, I guess.
Yeah.
Or kill a man.
Yeah.
I
guess.
don't know exactly.
All right, we're back to Bear Wearer Echo over here, and then
Bear Wearer.
We'll have a short intermission before we get back over to Sienna.
Swag.
Not like actual intermission, but layer action.
So you said I didn't hear a bell closest in while I was in here when they all were ring-a-ding-dinged.
Cough, cough. Excuse me.
It's
Yes,
Jade's.
It's a slimy Jade turn.
Oh, sorry, Jade. It is
Wow,
your turn.
DM.
My apologies.
Wow, DM.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
Everybody's
I
played
got
this.
so sidetracked by the thing, and I was looking at things and I saw it, and I was like, all right, I go. Yes, Jade, it is your turn.
Shame.
I'm gonna do a perception check. I got a 16. I want to see now that door is open if I hear the bell louder from that direction or if it's behind another door.
Okay, so with a 16 and actively trying to discern if it's coming from the room that Char is coming from or a different one, you can tell that the ringing of the bell is muffled still. It doesn't sound like it's in the open area of the room that Char is coming from.
Okay, I'm gonna go to room B then.
Alrighty. So you got 5, 10, 15, 20 will get you in the room. Same thing with Char. As you push open the door, you're met with some resistance from the water flooding. But it looks like you're inside a now slightly flooded room.
All right, and then I'm going to do investigate.
All right.
And that is a 12.
Alrighty. With a 12, because it is such a large room and furniture is starting to get kind of skewed about, you're getting kind of knocked around by a couple plants that are like swaying in the water towards you. So it's kind of distracting you a little bit as you're investigating. But from what you can see, it doesn't seem like there's anything too out of the ordinary aside from the flooding.
Okay. I guess that's it then, unless I have any if I can like attack a plant or like throw a plant at something, just make a mess.
By all means. You haven't dashed, so you do have an action.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pick up the nearest plant and just kind of throw it at the nearest furniture.
Alrighty. The nearest plant next to you would be one of these ones, so you go ahead and pick it up. It's pretty easy for you in your new goblin body, or not goblin, orc body. And as you pick it up and chuck it at a dresser, it shatters very magnificently against the dresser. And a very nice can be heard.
Hell yeah.
And the shards of the plant, as well as the dirt in plant itself, starts to mix with the water.
Hell yeah.
You
I guess that's my turn. Well, how's the dresser? The dresser, I guess I could have went and opened the dresser instead of throwing a plant at it. But that's for my next turn.
You know what? It's for like a rage room, you know? Sometimes you just gotta throw a thing.
You just gotta throw a thing. But yeah, I mean, the dresser itself, I mean, there's like a decent dent in the wood of one part of it, because it's one of those like really like heavy like pottery like pots that you usually see like at the edge of like staircases kind of thing.
Pottery pot.
Yeah.
So it does dent the dresser, but that's about it before it shatters on the ground.
Well, fuck that dresser.
Fuck that dresser.
So that's my turn because I'm out of action. But next turn I will be attacking the dresser, and by attacking it, by opening it.
Alrighty. Well, hey, now I will move on to Echo's turn.
Crying. Good job, DM.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe this. Hi.
I'm just illiterate. Okay, I'm reading this thing, and my fucking illiteracy is hitting me.
It's okay.
It's not. Don't lie to him.
Oh.
I am bully.
Alrighty. What would you like to do for your turn, Echo?
So I didn't hear any bell ringing in this room.
You did not hear any bell ringing from this room, and if you, from what you can hear, after the bell rang at the beginning of the round, you didn't hear a bell nearby anymore.
Wow, that's fucked up. I dash out of the room. I'm running away. Fuck out of here.
So you got 5, 10, are out of the room. You have
I run towards the big crashing that I heard.
from the pot. Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and 55, 60 will put you at the entrance of the room, and you can kind of see Jade standing there looking at the broken pot on the ground and the dresser itself.
Was that Echo
Was it a
or
ghost?
bear that ran by?
Look,
Oh yeah, I stand next to Jade and my bear.
if playing games has taught me anything, it's that smashing pots sometimes is, the way to go.
What if there was money? I'm just saying.
You're right. I was just making sure.
Deposits.
I was just making sure you weren't hurt. No.
No.
What was your plan here?
My plan was to throw a pot and see what happened.
What was the pot like? What did you throw the pot at?
That dresser.
Is there a specific is there a reason for it, or just cause?
It was closest.
Okay.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
You're right. I'm sorry.
don't know why I doubted
Where I hold on, what is this? Do I have what I think I have? Oh, I do have a crossbow. I'm gonna shoot the thing that Jade hit with the plant. What was it again? Dresser?
The dresser?
Yeah.
Just shoot the dresser.
Oh, shoot
All
the
right.
dresser.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Let's
roll what?
Because I mean, it's,
what am I
it's
rolling?
like 10 feet from you. It's 2d20s for attack.
Skirt.
It's like 10 feet from you. I hope you don't miss this.
Oh. How about double
now.
the silly? You know.
Nat 1 and then I get shot.
Oh no!
No.
Please no.
First death of the game.
No.
I would scream. I would quit. You'd never see me again.
Crying.
What's going on over
I would
there?
walk into the water and simply sink.
It's just, I drowned in a 2-inch
dramatically
pond.
walk into the ocean to commit Sudoku.
I'm trying to break the dresser with my crossbow bolt.
Okay, what'd you hit? What'd you roll?
I hit
No objective.
29.
Fuck that dresser.
29. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you shoot the dresser and you watch as a loud thud as the crossbow bolt just sticks out of the dresser. And yeah,
I
that's
wanted
kind
the
of
dresser
it.
to explode.
Hey, why
I was
you
trying to make it explode. What do you mean?
You should roll fire, I
it's
guess.
just a thick wooden dresser. So
Damn.
so
So fucking stupid.
there is now a dent and a bolt from a crossbolt in it.
I was trying to help Jade.
What the hell is going on over there?
I mean, I think I'm gonna try opening it next.
Yeah.
You have
Throw me.
enough
What an
action,
idea.
Throw me over there so I don't have
What
to
a
swim.
concept.
Father help. Father help.
Jade, listen. If you throw me, it'll work because I'm a good acrobat.
Father
and
help.
You can throw me.
Yeah, I'll definitely throw you.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Okay.
On that note,
I end my turn in defense mode.
cool.
Attack mode.
Alrighty. Well, before we move over to Siona, we will now issue the lair action. Alrighty. Oh, that was a thing.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just funny. Let me grab my fucking.
Bless you.
Cool.
Where's my purse?
We're gonna label this with a red. But if I draw the letter F on something, that means the room is fully flooded.
Oh,
Means it's like a
heck.
wall of water.
Okay, so he can't throw me, I guess.
From ceiling to floor, there is water in these rooms.
Oh God, I'm so scared.
So with that being said, Jade,
Okay,
Char, and me. A second, I just want to get these names out of the way. I will need you guys to quickly just do just a little bit of a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. Litchi just fell down a well. I just heard someone yeah. It just fade out.
The fading.
Someone fell down a well.
Constitution, right?
Yeah, and I will get your guys' stuff here in a second. So give me. I'm just gonna fucking do an X on this one. I'm gonna just do X's from now. X's are easier.
Yay!
So to fill you in, if you haven't noticed now, blue means that it is starting to flood. Red means that it is heavy terrain. F means that it is fully flooded.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Velvet, we gotta get out of here.
So that one passes. Oh shit! Ignore that.
The music resumed.
Okay, so that one does do that. And then, yeah. Cool, and that's everything. So yeah, the new flooding charts are now out and about.
Swag.
New flood just dropped.
So now I will go ahead and go through the Constitution saving throws real quick. We're gonna go left to right. So Char, what did you get?
8.
You got an 8. Alrighty. So give me 2 seconds to pull my thing up real quick.
Oh no, I don't like that.
You are going to take. You're gonna have. I was like, where is it? Let me pull up your character sheet real quick.
If you click erase all lines, does it erase everyone's or just mine?
If I erase, it erases. Unless I do, if I do the eraser tool, I can erase line by line. But if I do the trash can, it erases everything. Whatchamacallit? So with that, Char, you're going to take a cool, crisp 30 points of damage.
Oof, 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 ouchie.
Ow.
Because this water is now starting to fill your lungs, and you are now starting to drown.
Oh,
and it's like, while you are unable to breathe underwater, this water is not safe for your lungs, and it does hurt quite a bit.
Oh god.
So go ahead and take your 30 on your sheet. Jade, what did you roll?
14.
A 14. You are going to take. Good, your sheet. A crisp 20 points of damage.
Oof, oof, ouch in my lungs.
As water is now starting to fill your lungs, and you can kind of see, because you were just having a conversation with Echo on the other side of this water wall, and you guys are both looking at each other, and you can see Jade is starting to drown.
Pull her up.
You still have some air, but water is starting to fill your lungs.
Is it still my turn to grab?
No, because you use an action to shoot a bolt.
Well, if I knew that the fucking room was full of water, maybe I wouldn't have.
Well, shut up.
Chug some water. Chug some water.
Emmy, what did you get?
23.
Just start drinking it all.
A 3?
23.
23. Alrighty. You will take about 10 points of damage.
Ay caramba.
And you were able to close your mouth and hold your breath a little bit before the water started to fill the room, but some water did get in your mouth and into your system, so you are holding your breath underwater currently.
What was it?
10 points of damage.
Good, okay, I got it.
Alright. And with that, with our drowning people out of the way, we now go on to Fiona.
It's my turn.
It is.
Okay.
Your room is very watery.
Wet.
It is. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll perception.
Alrighty, go ahead.
A bell.
My feet are wet.
Nat 1.
My feet are wet.
Nat 1 is my feet are dry.
My feet are dry.
From a nat 1, all you hear is, especially because of the room you're in, it's pretty spacious and there is quite a bit of water. The room is kind of being overtaken by the sound of water slishing and sloshing inside the room.
Can you repeat that? My battery's dying on my headset.
Oh,
It's
you're
killing
good.
me.
So basically, from the room that you're in, because of how big it is and how much water is covering just the floor of it, the sounds of the room is very, very much overtaken by the slishing and sloshing of the water, kind of like moving to and fro. So it's kind of hard to pick up anything outside of the water sound.
Okay, so I'm gonna investigate then.
Alrighty, go ahead and do your investigate.
I am.
Well,
I'm making shakes. Yes.
From a 12, you can't see much from here. You're starting to see that the water is starting to kind of act as if waves, and furniture is starting to move closer to you towards the center of the room. But I mean, aside from that, you don't see anything out of the ordinary from the last time you guys were in this room.
okay.
So I just saw your fucking. Just Alrighty. Is there anything you'd like to do? Movement or bonus action?
I'm gonna go stand by the fireplace and take a look in there, I guess. Oh, I'll get ready to take a look in there next turn.
Alright, you are now stationary by the fireplace, and it's the water has unfortunately taken out the fire, so now we're just looking at soggy wood, kind of like getting tossed around by the water. And then if that is your turn, then we will go on to Litchi with Emmy on deck.
Oh shit! Okay.
Have I gone yet?
Wait, isn't it?
You went when you stole the gems.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that was a whole round ago. Okay.
Yeah, we're still getting down the round. After Emmy, it's you.
Okay.
Swag. Okay.
I was like, I think we should go there.
Do I hear any kind of commotion of any kind?
The sound of people drowning, perhaps.
you hear quite a bit of water now starting to fill more areas, especially from the room that you're in. You can kind of hear water starting to collect in the room next to you.
Okay, so I'm understanding this place is flooding pretty fast. I'm gonna try, since I was already on my way over here, can I dash this way to come investigate and or help?
Sure.
5, 10, 35, 40?
That'd be 40. I believe you have 60.
Okay. Okay. And I'm like, what's going on? What's happening? I got the thing! I'm wearing a bell on my head.
Nice hat.
Yeah.
You know your band, right?
Oh, thank you. Whatchamacallit, from where you are, you have clear visual of Goujer, who you just passed. Goujer, as you see them pass, all you see is a bird running past you with a bell on their head. As well as Echo in the far corner, or the far end of the hallway, and they seem to be looking into a room with crossbow in hand.
Oh my god. Okay, alright, shit's happening. Is anyone hurt? What are you doing?
No one's hurt. I was being stupid. Jade drowning. Help.
Jade's drowning and no one's hurt.
No one's hurt. Jade is drowning though.
Okay.
Not hurt, I mean, hurt.
Crying. I'm shitting.
No one's dead yet, but Jade is actively drowning.
Yeah.
So is Char. Okay, shit. Do I?
Me pointing both directions.
Can I see either of them?
Can you see either Echo and Char?
Yeah. Or they
Char and Jade. You can't see them because they're inside the room, so they're covered by the doorway for the most part. All you see is just Echo pointing in both directions of the rooms.
I'm fucking screaming. I'm out of movement. I can't do anything else, I don't think.
Yeah, no, that was a dash. And
Alright, so I'm just here panicking with you. Let's go! Panicking together!
Man, Litchi's really panicking over there. I'm concerned.
Something's happening over there.
Yeah, now I'm freaking out because Echo's freaking out, letting me know people are drowning over here in the rooms, and I'm just like, shit,
people
fuck.
Are drowning in the rooms.
Guys, help.
You gotta get me over there. I can waterbend.
Throw me.
Yeet me.
I guess that's the end of my turn, so thumbs up. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody else.
I don't know what my healing capabilities are. I don't think I can heal from this distance, or if I can't see you. So crying.
Yeah, no. For your healing word, which is one of your healing spells, it is a 60-foot range, but it has to be something you can see.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
So, yeah, anything else you'd like to do?
No. I mean, yes, but I can't.
I would like to do something.
I would love to do something, DM, but the limitations of my existence. I have to pass it on to Emmy.
Alrighty. Then with Emmy, Thoxa, you are on deck. Emmy, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Okay.
As there is water all around you, and you have to see if you can continue to hold your breath.
I love drowning.
You got that.
Yeah.
Bless you or good smooch?
Bless you. Okay.
With a 10, you are going to go ahead and suffer 30 points of damage.
30.
As water is kind of, the water pressure is kind of just crushing on you, and you open your mouth a little bit and water starts to go into your lungs. Your vision is getting a little hazy, and yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna get out of that room so I could breathe. Swim.
Alrighty. Are you going to just do regular movement?
It's half because I'm submerged, right?
Let me check something real quick because I need to see swimming in DND.
Because I am a bird, so I don't think I have swimming.
It depends
You
what kind of
could be a
bird.
duck.
The loons. You could be a loon.
Penguins.
Oh, duck. Oh, penguins sounds
Loons swim good.
Alrighty.
Geese.
So, because you are completely submerged in water, your movement is further reduced. So, for every 5 feet of movement, you are going to spend 15 feet of speed.
I'm gonna try to dash it then.
Alrighty. So, 15, 30, 45, and you will exit the room with 50 speed and kind of are there panting and spitting out pools of water. What, Echo?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
Since the door's still open, would I be able to would anything come with me as I open the door again?
Nope, because as the door opens and as you kind of plop out of the water as if you are exiting a void of space, and as you kind of go onto the ground, panting and spitting out water, you look behind you and it looks like the water is sliced off at the door, so water doesn't flow out the room.
Oh, I do maybe a perception to see if I see the bell floating around in there.
Okay. Go ahead and do an investigation action for that.
That's pretty. 9. Oh.
With a 9, there are various things floating in the water, and they are starting to go all over the room now that everything is kind of floating. So it's kind of hard to see what's going on in the room.
Can I put my ear on the wall of water?
Sure.
What's that?
You hear distant dinging.
You want to just see
under the
if you want to see if you can hear dinging in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check with a disadvantage for me. Because you were a little discombobulated from, practically drowning.
Discombobulated.
18.
How much?
18.
18. With an 18, from the water that you were listening to, you do not hear anything reverberating through the water, so it doesn't seem like there is a bell in there.
I heard bell ringing earlier, so it's probably in one of the other rooms by me. Wah.
Wait.
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the ballroom also then. Make my way to the pool table room.
Okay, so this is 50, 55, 60.
Hello.
So now you're in this large, starting to flooded room with Sienna slightly in the distance over by a fireplace.
Hi.
Hi. I almost drowned.
I don't
Ruh-roh.
recommend doing that.
Yeah. The bell wasn't in there though. Shit.
I think the bell might be in here somewhere.
I'll help you look.
Yeah.
I don't.
Air high five.
Yeah. Why did I do that in real life? Yeah.
I did it in real life too, just so you know. So we aired high five.
Aw.
No matter of distance, air high five still work. Air high five.
Okay, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, then with that, Thoxa, you are up, and that would go on deck. As I drop shit all over the desk.
Just don't do that.
No.
Okay. I get to this doorway. Room's flooding. I call Velvet over. I guess mount Velvet halfway between. Crap, shit. 10, 15, 20. We'll put them right there. Did you see my ability to grab shit there? Oh, you're cutting out, Thoxa. Oh no, not this again. Oh, I just saw your ping.
Oh, fuck.
No.
It's like she's being choked by the internet. Oh no.
The internet's drowning Thoxa.
Dramatic. Oh. Hopefully it stabilizes in a second. Scream. Oh, where did Velva go? Please, internet, let me eke some joy out of this day.
Internet said no internet.
Oh my god, am I, like, gone? No, I think you said
I hear you.
Okay. Alright, so you moved 20 for Velvet, and then it was 10 to get onto Velvet. Okay. And then from there, can we get out of the room, like, to here? You got another 20 for Velvet, so you can move 4 spaces. 1, 2. Can I call out to anybody? You can certainly try. Are the doors open? The doors from where you came for are open. It looks like they're kind of like swaying a little bit with the water, kind of like just like kind of pushing them around, but they're open, so the way you came is still open for the most part. Okay, so I call out, "Say what okay out there? These rooms are getting flooded fast!" Oh.
You hear screaming in the distance.
What?
We're not okay.
It's like, for the most part, from your screaming and from your positioning to everybody, I would say, Emmy, you would be able to hear their screaming from the room they're in, and Siona, you could faintly hear them.
We're still screaming, I don't care.
I scream back. Nothing. But I scream.
Alright. Well, you do still have an action if you want to dash with Velvet. Oh, can I dash? Yes. I would like to get out this room.
Probably.
Yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30. 35 will be right about here, I believe. Perfect. So you have 5 more spaces of feet, so you can go into any of these 3 squares. I will get slightly closer to the other 2 people. Alright. I'm gonna like shake off one and be like, "Oh my god, we barely made it. You guys good in there?" Because I could probably see them through this open doorway, right? Yeah, you'll be able to see Emmy from where you are, so you can see at least one person. Okay. Yeah.
I point to the door where I drowned in. Don't go through that one. Cool.
Okay, good to know.
So just like,
and as you see them pointing, you can look over to the room, and all you see is a wall of pitch black and red water flowing against the doorway. Oh, scary.
Do not recommend. We think a bell's over here, though. We scavenging.
Bell progress.
Got 1.
I'm only needing to get 3. Is there anything else you would like to do with Thoxa? I think that's about all I can do at the moment. Everything else is like attack moves. I can't exactly attack the flood. I mean, I could try. I don't know if it'd do anything.
In D&D, there is never can't. There is always you can try.
You can try.
And then when you can't, you just can't.
Yep.
I gotta pee.
Alrighty, then with that, we'll go from Thoxa on to Go, and then Char, you'll be after that.
Wait, I thought we were taking an intermission.
The intermission I meant was more of the lair action.
Oh, I should pee then.
It's like, yes, we will do an intermission after this encounter.
I'm so sorry.
You are fine. I am sorry. I said that and then immediately tried to correct myself. I was like, by intermission, I mean lair action. But yes. It's like there is a lair action between your turn and Siona's turn. But yeah, then Goji, it is now your turn. And then, like I said, Char, you are after.
Okay, so I have default 30 movement. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. I would like to use perception to try to... Oh geez, I could see some bullshit going down the hallway, but I'd like to roll perception to see if I can hear that old bell. Despite the water.
Sorry, one more time.
I'd like to roll perception to see if I hear that bell despite the water. And I have 10 more movement left.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your perception then for me.
3.
You're not gonna try and help. The bitch is drowning.
I get
in
free
the
perception.
Water. I'm crying.
3 perception. From what you can tell, the sound of water kind of being sloshed around inside the rooms, especially the very flooded rooms next to you, that's kind of hard to hear down that hallway.
Oh, good
For
Jesus.
you, at least,
Okay,
right
I'm gonna go use the rest of my movement. And I would like to cast the spell Control Water.
Alrighty. From where you are, to let you know, by the way, both these doors are closed currently. And you can faintly kind of see inside this room. From where you are currently.
I have a reach of 300 with it, so...
Do you need to be something you can see, though, is the thing?
She has to manifest it in her heart.
Until the spell ends, you control any freestanding water in an area you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side. You can choose from any of the following effects when you cast a spell. As an action on your turn, you can repeat the same effect or choose a different one.
Alright, good. Cool. What effect would you like to put on this water?
I would like to pull it out of the rooms and shove it into the room behind Litchi.
Alrighty. How much longer can you do for that? Reach break longer. Alright, time to figure out how much is 100 fucking feet.
Sudden music.
So 45 is this direction, so we're gonna say you can control. We're gonna say you control this water. And you're doing what again? One more time.
I'm gonna try to rip all the water out of the rooms and shove it into the bearskin room.
Alrighty.
You're gonna punch me with all that water in the fucking way?
Oh my
I'm gonna try to move it around you so I don't hit you. Scoot it along the ceiling.
Bloody tutu water.
Yeah.
Gotta save Char and Jade.
So, with that, I am going to need a Constitution save from Echo, Goji, Litchi, Jade, and Char.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me, Constitution saving roll?
Because this is quite a bit of water you're moving. And to
Didn't I
move
just
it all
say? Didn't I just say?
towards
Why
that
don't you
one
destroy
room.
water? Kill you.
I don't think I can. I gotta
not
just.
part of that thing.
I'm dying.
Unless one of you guys wants to break a window.
Constitution.
I can just shove it outside.
We got the doors open. Look at them.
I'm literally just in the way, and this. I'm trying to help, and this bitch is gonna pelt me with water. Okay.
What am I doing? Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw, because now there is a raging torrent of water getting pulled from the 6 rooms flooded with water.
I just wanted to pull it from the Jade and Char room. But...
Do you want to just do the Jade and Char room? That will affect what changes.
That's what she was trying to do, I guess.
Yeah,
okay.
I just
if we're just pulling water from those rooms, we will still do a Constitution saving throw for Echo, Go, and Litchi, but you guys can do it with advantage because it is just a quick rush of water being like pelted over you, basically.
Okay, is that just a D20 or what?
If you go to like the very first one on abilities, saves, and senses, there is a Constitution saving throw.
You can right click and select advantage and then roll.
Yeah, you
I'm just sitting here talking. I'm sorry. Where am I doing this?
On your character sheet, you have saving throws, Constitution saving throw. You're doing it with it should be. Are you on like a browser?
Yeah.
It should be on your. Wait a second.
Top left.
Real quick. Top left, underneath your ability sheets. It says saving throws and it says strength, dex, con, concentration, blah blah blah.
Yep.
You have a +2.
I'm not seeing good.
You're not seeing good.
Saving throws. I'm fucking stupid. Dex one, right? That's what I'm clicking the +2.
Constitution.
Constitution. Right click it, select advantage, and then do roll.
Okay. Fucking okay. With advantage. Here we go.
Here I go again.
20.
20. All right. Goujitchi.
10.
All right, and Litchi.
I think I got 20 plus advantage.
Like you rolled a nat 20?
Yes.
And was your nat 20 Echo, or was that like dirty?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. With a dirty 20 and a natural 20, you both have the water rush over you. It's like, especially you, Echo, because you're right there in the brunt of it. You basically get hit. It's like you're getting hit by a large wave at the beach. It kind of washes over you, and you kind of are just standing there now, soaked to the brim. And Goji, now as the water is from 2 rooms coming at you in this large pool of water, it does kind of wash over you, and you do get quite a bit of it in your mouth. You will suffer about 30 points of damage.
30 points of damage.
Holy shit, bitch.
Okay, I have 8 health left.
Holy fuck.
Oh god.
And then Litchi, because you did roll a natural 20, you are prepared, and you take a moment as you see the water coming to you. You grab the bell from your head and put it over your head, over your face, to kind of block the water from getting at.
Big brain. Functional fashion.
Face. Oh, beautiful.
This is why I was wearing it on my head. Beautiful.
Apparently, Spirited Away is just the way to portray this game.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It makes sense to me.
Makes me want to watch Spirited Away.
Can't dodge my own water.
I feel like we just gotta watch a bunch of movies today.
Give me like 2 seconds. I'm texting my order to my girl.
I can do that for 10
PM
minutes.
intermission. Dinner filled.
Everybody go pee.
I'm just texting the order.
No, go pee. It's a good time.
I was like, go pee.
Maybe don't forget about toilet. Go pee.
If you get to take a break, DM, so does everybody else. Go piss, people.
Yeah. Go piss, queens. Let's go, lesbians.
Is everybody okay in there?
No.
You hear gurgling.
Because you hear gurgling, and Jade and Char do just fall over back to the ground as they are no longer drowning.
Yeah. I gotta get over here and fucking heal these hoes. Shit.
Gifts are not even letting scream. I'm gonna say cream. That's not
cream.
Cream.
Wait! I have another gift for Jade and Char.
Ah, fuck.
What's the thing? Where?
This
Hold
is
on,
no
hold on.
mic. I was working
Hold on,
on
wait. There.
it. Bloop,
Wait,
bloop.
is it moving? It's not moving.
Yeah, my gifts are
Neither
not
of them
working.
are moving.
None of my gifts are working.
Thanks, Obama.
Discord.
Yeah, thanks, Obama.
Fucking Discord always, it's always something.
Somewhere
Still all
Obama
around
is
the
just like,
break.
what the fuck did I do now? Because we're all saying that today. Oh, there's a Butterfree!
So, while we're on break, how's everybody drowning?
I'm not, so I'm good.
Very
Oh, I'm doing great.
wet.
Yeah, we're all the dry safety zone over here, or at least I am. There's still water. technically.
Meanwhile, I can breathe underwater, so I'm just like,
Oh yeah, you got no problems. You're
I
chilling.
tried to save
Oh
everybody.
wait, if you can breathe in water, you can search the rooms that are already flooded for the bell.
I don't think we have time for that.
Oh.
I feel like the
I
rest of us
appreciate it.
might
You're right. We
die.
should, but
I mean, I'm gonna run that way as soon as my turn comes up.
It's like, here's the thing. Siona can take her time. You guys.
However,
you
I can
air
only
breathers.
control so much water.
land lubbers.
yeah, and the others.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten some pretty good rolls on that table.
Think you're lying.
I heard there was
It's like-
re-rolls.
It's like if it's something that has already happened, then it will I will re-roll. But there are certain rooms that will only slightly flood. There are some rooms that will fully flood, and I rolled 3 nat ones, and that is bedroom.
Diz, you want to see what we were giggling at?
Sure, what?
Just go look at my stream. It's fine.
Echo's making milkshakes. because most of it is just us talking and stuff, right?
Yeah,
It's like
all of us
the
have
content.
the ADHD curse of needing to do something with our hands.
That's why I have all these dice in front of me and I'm playing with them.
That's why Go's been flicking everything for the past
Stimming.
fucking. I swear to God, I shake her like Homer choking.
Oh,
We have to stimmy during our D&D games or go crazy.
I'm making shakes.
I'm mad right now because I can't draw because my shoulder's fucked.
Oh.
So I'm literally just sitting here browsing Etsy between plays.
Karate chop
Etsy.
shoulder.
Oh, I have so many stickers.
Yeah, that's like the one thing about like large games like this. There's a lot of downtime between players sometimes.
And that's fine. I feel like I'm one of those. I was always one of those students who could like pay attention but also doodle in my notebook.
Mhm.
So I just stuck to that when I do D&D now. So I usually have a notebook if I'm playing a physical game. I'm sketching shit.
Mhm. I'm trying so hard to pull up Echo Stream, but I'm hit by ad on ad.
No.
Oh. Thanks.
I'm in ad jail. It's okay.
Thanks for your patronage.
You're welcome.
Fucking weather change got me wheezing.
All right, Diz, what kind of shake you want?
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
What options do I have?
Oh, go look at the stream.
I'm looking. Fucking brownie and Oreo.
You can only have one, unfortunately. It's bullshit.
Fuck. Brownie.
Okay.
I think my
All
turn's
right.
done.
What flavor? Icy game.
One second, but the stream's catching up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I can fucking...
Hi, Carol. Discord, it could be in
Hello,
real
Carol.
time. Hi, Carol.
Can I get strawberry? No, wait, banana.
Banana. Oh. What kind of mix do you want? Chunky? You want
me the
medium
banana.
blend? Or you want smooth?
Schmunky.
I like chunky because I like malts.
Chunky monkey.
Chunky. What kind of what is this called? Whippy cream. I'll stream it in Discord so you can actually see.
Real-time milkshake making has to have its own priority as well.
How long have you been doing this?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
At least 30 minutes.
2.
Can I get chocolate whip on it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, milkshakes just sound good now. Shit.
All
Right, I was
okay.
watching him make it yesterday.
Strawberry.
All right, do you want any other syrup? Because you can have multiple syrups.
Can I get white chocolate as well?
So many.
Yeah, you can.
I love that all of us go for what's visually pleasing.
I'm going for what I
alright.
would legitimately put on something.
No wonder why I
Ronnie,
want to go for all of you. Ayo.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh.
That's so homely.
Damn.
Sprinklies of
Can I-
any sort.
Can I say no?
You can say no sprinklies. Do you want any other toppings, like cookie or?
Cherry. I love cherries.
Do you want just one? You want like 3?
I want like.
Why
at
is
least
that
2.
purple fruit got a weird
Well, huh?
face?
At least 2.
Okay, so 3. Anything else?
Nope, that made it.
All right, let's see if anybody wants your fucking milkshake. Oh, they loved it. You did a good job.
Hell yeah, they did.
All right,
Brownie
Sienna.
corner, anything is great.
All right, Sienna, your turn. What do you want? What you want?
The dramatic D&D music while this happens is just
Oh,
chef's
Yeah, I'm going piss.
Dramatically.
Oh, wait, are we all
making-
back? Hold on, should I stop?
Why didn't she go piss when I told everybody to go piss?
Right?
Goujer.
Oh my god, we literally all said go piss.
Siona.
I yeet her into the bathroom. Go.
I can't.
What solids do you want in your shake? Yeah, gross.
Simply cannot.
Brownie. Just brownie.
That's okay. I can only do
Why
just
does the
brownie.
top say portellini faced? I keep wanting to ask that.
It's so you get different ingredients depending on the holiday.
Oh.
This is just the one I
Okay.
happen to be on. You can have the red, white, and blue bomb pop with your Oreo if you want. But otherwise, what kind of flavor ice cream do you want with it?
What?
One second,
Vanilla.
wait, fucking.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Triple chocolate, and you want it chunky, medium blend, or smooth?
Chunky.
Chunky.
I like it chunky.
Smoky.
There we go.
Alright, would you like any of these options for whippy cream?
Yes.
I'm back.
Whoa. What would you like? More chalky?
More chalky. Chalky.
Oh, okay.
Rocket Chandler?
Chocolate
You want
lover
chalky?
cream.
To the store.
No, I want cherry.
Just a little bit.
Oh.
Cherry.
That's not
I'm
a little
sorry,
bit. That's not a little bit.
That's a little.
Okay,
That
I'll
is a little bit. I'm sorry. Do you want any other spirits?
No, that's good.
Any other toppings?
Sprinkles. I want sprinkles.
Rainbow sprinkles or seashell
Rainbow
sprinkles? Yeah, absolutely.
I want people to know it's gay.
Any other sprinkles?
No.
What about these? I have those cookies. I have this cookies.
No, I'm good on those.
Nothing else? No tops?
No. But that's not me.
That's
That's
no.
stealing my
We sell them.
milkshake.
We sell them to people.
We steal them.
We steal them. We steal them to sell. All right, Char, Jade, Emmy,
Peanut has learned to open doors.
Peanut.
I want to know
Peanut,
what
what?
peanut means.
What, Jade?
So I want to know what peanut wants.
Peanut probably wants peanut butter cup.
Peanut
Oh,
likes
probably vanilla.
chicken.
Smooth blood pate. So it's like not the pate. It's smooth. What is it when it's not? When it's all smooth?
Churros?
Like cat food.
Beef, a chicken, a pizza.
Because it's like a pate, a smooth blend. I don't know.
There's something weird that Peanut was like into the other day. Like he like
And nothing like this.
wanted
And
it.
all he wants is peanuts. And more peanuts.
More peanuts.
More peanuts. So we got peanut butter cups.
It's enough. I don't think it's enough, Echo. I think you need more peanuts.
More peanuts. More peanuts for peanuts.
More peanuts.
This is the
Maybe
peanut.
a little bit of coconut. It's also nutty.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Just kidding. More peanuts.
You know what it needs? You know what I think it needs? More peanuts.
You're so right,
More
Queen.
peanuts.
How could we forget?
Keep this away from the kids with fucking peanut allergies.
It would kill them in the
If it enters a block radius of them.
Peanut. This is what Peanut would order.
This is a 50-foot radius death block for anybody with a peanut allergy.
Crying. The peanut bomb. The peanut bomb.
What if this guy had a peanut allergy?
He bought it.
They just explode.
All right, who wants to make a milkshake? Or unless we're all back.
Is everybody back?
I think we are.
I think so.
Okay.
Jade and Char?
I think we've been back.
Emmy, we're
Yeah,
good.
we never left.
Okay.
Oh,
We were waiting on Go, the last pisser.
Alright, Emmy, you good still?
very pissily.
Alright, I think we're good then.
Back at it again.
At the Crispy Kreme.
So I'm gonna switch my screens real quick. Back to fucking thing, because I was sharing the milkshake.
Yay! That's amazing.
It's just good content.
Sweet, delicious content.
I'm funny.
Yes, you are.
Or not that good, that better. That being said, let me switch the music back. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Ugh.
Where the fuck were we? Whose turn was it?
See, I told you he'd forget about killing us. It's all a clever ploy.
Where's Goji? Oh no, wait, yeah, Goji did the fucking drowning attempt of everybody.
Yep.
I sent you a private DM for session question. But while we move on from there, that is going to put us at the top with Char. Char, you are now in a room that is... Oh, I should actually fix this real quick. Yeah, wrong fucking color. Ignore everything I'm doing currently.
Oh, how funny.
Not me actually almost clicking the fucking button to erase everything. Char, as your turn begins, you are now gasping for air as water is no longer in the room with you, and you're currently just spitting out black and red pools of water from your mouth.
Black and red?
Delightful.
Yeah. But you are, for the time being, no longer drowning.
Someone needs to smash a window so we can get rid of this stuff.
Bitch!
God.
Alright.
It forms to the shape of the room. It's not going to go out the window. Sorry.
I can push it out the window.
What would you like to do for your turn?
That's a great question. The room that Jade was in, nothing's been found in that still.
From what they were able to see, they did roll pretty low investigation-wise. They didn't see anything.
Roll low investigate. I didn't even get to investigate.
Can I get in there and roll like perception or investigation?
Yeah, you can squeeze past them if you would like to. Just go 5, 10, 15.
My wife.
Let me scooch on past you there.
Squeeze past your choking on water wife.
So I guess an investigation roll.
Yep. Go ahead and do an investigation roll if you would like. Check out the room.
Investigate these nuts.
Oh, well, that's a nat 20.
Hey, alrighty. With a nat 20, even though the room is now in tatters of what it used to be, furniture is now skewed about all over the place. But you do a very good, thorough look through the room, and you cannot see what seems to be anything belt-like from in this room. And that's including the dresser that has now fallen over and its contents spilled out.
Its contents were spaghetti.
Well, I thought our investigation was leading us towards this room, but I guess not. So I guess I'm done.
Alright. Well, with that, then we have Jade with Echo on deck.
Alright. So there's like nothing in this room then, it seems.
Yeah. It's like from Char's role, and I would assume they would pass the information on to you. Yeah, no, there is nothing in this room from what they were able to kind of suss out.
I hope the water Goji took out of this room didn't sweep the bell along with it.
I didn't consider that. I was more concerned about your safety.
I appreciate that big time. Thank you.
Not drowning is a bonus.
Bonus.
I'm gonna do a perception and see if I can pick up any ringing now.
Yeah, go ahead and
Remember,
do
kids, when you're drowning to death, safety first.
A 12.
A 12. All right. Well,
Peanut.
even with a 12, it's still in the middle of the road, but you do hear a bell nearby. And it does sound like it is muffled by water from what it sounds like. And it is still going southward.
Oh, so it's in that big shitty room that's still flooded. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to that doorway.
All right. You're going to do 5, 10. We'll put you right there at the doorway.
And I am going to open the door.
All right. You are met with a lot of resistance since water is quite packed in that room, but you are able to open the door and you see a room filled to the brim with what looks like black, red, bloody water, diluted for the most part.
Is it opaque?
It's like opaque. Yeah, it's pretty opaque. You can still see through it. Like you can see everything in it, but it looks like it is a nice, very, very, very full room. But I would like you to, as a free perception check, go ahead and do a perception check for me real quick.
All right, well, 1 second. My laptop's being fucky.
No worries.
Okay. Perception. That is a nat 20, so 27.
Damn. Well, with a nat 20, you can see in the far part of the room what looks like a bell floating in the water.
Okay.
I still have the one on my face, right?
You do still have the one on your face.
Oh, yeah.
Well, first of all, I'm going to announce I see a bell.
Okay, me screaming, grab it! Grab it! Get it!
We don't want to drown the slime.
Get it, get it, get it, get it,
I
get it.
didn't say to drown, I said get the thing.
So yeah, get it. Just don't drown.
I'm looking
snatch
for my
it.
spells really quick in case I see anything that could possibly help.
Telephonesis.
Mage hand.
I don't have either of those.
class
Please,
are you?
you.
God damn.
Okay, so if I know that I'm about to go in the water, I can like take a big breath and like cover my face or something, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will
Is it
say that
evil
if you are entering a room of water, I will give you advantage on your Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Hmm.
But that is
How many-
for the first initial one.
How many squares away is that bell?
That is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. And it's an extra 5 on top of difficult terrain for you, so it would be 15 for square for you to move.
You're gonna have to go 40.
Dash? Question mark.
I already used part of my movement. I could technically wait a turn and then have my full movement and dash.
Recuperate.
Does anybody have any rope?
Do I?
Probably.
Do I?
Or we're gonna pull a real yeehaw move.
I don't.
I figured we could tie the rope around me, and then when I grab the bell, everyone could just pull me back, so I don't have to.
Yeah. Good idea. Oh, let me check my inventory.
I'm not seeing any rope for me.
I don't think so. I have a spell scroll, 2 daggers, some
I have a
leather, some
blanket.
sword. I have a loot. Do you want a loot? No, I'm sorry.
Do you have mage hand?
Fuck. Perfume soap, not helpful.
Okay, hold on.
If one of you guys breaks a window, my next turn I can get the water out of the room.
She's so married to that plan.
I like that plan.
She's like not giving that shit up.
She's like,
for
please
anything.
punch a window.
And we're all like, we don't think that's gonna work. The way you think it's
I
gonna
want the
work.
water out of
But
here.
okay.
Well, I mean, it's not going to flow out on its own. Goji could push it out the window.
For a finishing plan, I think that's a good idea. For trying to get the bell at the moment, I'm not sure it's the priority.
Yeah, I would also be worried that throwing all the water out the window might also send the bell out the window.
I mean,
yes.
That's why we catch it when it goes by.
I'm gonna shoot you.
The windows are on the
okay.
side of the room.
I'm crying. I'm shitting.
I'm pretty sure if we could break the windows, we could have gotten out too.
That's a good point.
And then what? What's that we needed?
Are we in a void outside of this house?
Is that a pool?
Okay.
From what you to kind of give context as well, kind of what Thoxa was saying. From what you remember, you guys are currently in a manor that is just kind of surrounded by a void at this moment.
Okay, so if we punch the window in, are we all gonna get sucked out like a fucking like we're airplane? Yeah.
Who knows?
Oh.
Okay.
That's a good point. There could be a vacuum outside.
So I think the first idea that Goji had of moving the water from space to space was pretty tolerable. Without risking being shot out of an airlock.
I'm gonna punch the water.
Sure.
Mostly out of frustration. I'm angry at the water.
Gotta try some. I almost did it earlier. I completely get it.
Yeah, no. You punch the water, and we were met with a little bit of resistance from the water, because it is pretty like hefty and dense. But
it's pretty water-like.
It's pretty water-like. It's like you punch water, so it's like a little bit of resistance. But I mean, yeah, if you punch water.
Oh fuck.
Have we tried talking to the water? Can we ask the water if we can have the bell?
Jade is so right. What the fuck?
I mean, by all means, do what you want.
Please. You just float that bell this way.
Hey, water, can we get that bell, please?
You stand there for but a moment, and the water does not appeal to your request.
It was worth a shot.
I agree. Magic water? I don't know. Why not talk? Why not? How you doing, water?
Everything is worth a shot in D&D.
What else? What else should I fucking expect?
Right.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do, I don't think.
That was a good idea. Right. Good answer.
Good answer. All right, well then, Jade, with that, Echo is your turn. Lair action after, and then Siona after that.
Shit. Okay. Oh god, I'm gay.
Had nothing to do with it, baby.
I know.
It has everything to do with it.
Can't keep blaming you.
Where am I? Where's the bell?
The bell is RAR.
Okay.
XD.
Rawr.
I look at the stupid water and wish really hard that I could swim and breathe and I could be a fish.
I wish I was a fish.
Amy.
I was like, I don't know, fucking.
Are you moving closer?
Yeah, I'm moving closer to the bell. So I'll step outside the door. Does this fucking necklace do anything?
Oh, that's true. You have a thing.
I mean, what does it say?
It says something? Read the bell. Or read the necklace. It just says,
Is it something useful, Echo?
I don't know. Is it something useful?
Crying.
Buff warding jewelry, wondrous item, necklace of adaptation. Adapt me to a fish, bitch!
Adapt me to all this water.
I use I use it. I shake it. Help! Activate. What the fuck?
I mean, as long as you're wearing it, it is active.
I fucking run through the water and grab the bell then.
All right. You will still have movement speed, but as you the movement speed decrease, so it is 15 per space. But as you enter the room, spending now that's 20 total to get right there. You don't have to hold your breath because while the water is around you, with the necklace active, you are easily able to adapt to it and breathe in it.
I hate this place.
Soaking it.
Can I dash to it?
Sure can. That's what your movement is 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
hold on. Why am I not finding it? Where is my
Who's purple?
So yeah, 40 total left. So you can move 2 more spaces.
I just move closer to the bell. I grabbed the bell. Ditch the bell.
It's like you are now in possession of a bell.
Thank you. Thank you for bell.
Yay!
And now you are at Jade. From what you can see, you just see Echo just standing in the middle of the room, kind of floating about, and it's like doesn't seem to be struggling.
Well, that works. So cool.
Oh my god, my closed caption took that as pregnant.
What?
Hold on, you're pregnant.
The room's kind of floating about, and it's like, it seems to be pregnant. That's what the closed captioning said.
Not what I said.
Crying. That's awesome.
Hashtag crying.
Hashtag a song of crying.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn then, Echo?
What would help? What would help?
It's okay to take your time and think about it, by the way. No one is rushing.
Yeah. I know the music feels like it's rushing, but you are taking time.
The music is just for fancy atmosphere. Look at this. So fancy.
I listen for the next closest bell, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and do a perception check then for me.
Swag.
19.
19. Even with a 19, it may be due to the fact because you're underwater, and it's a little hard to hear things while you're underwater for the most part. You can't really make out any new bells in your area.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I can start making it back towards the door, I do that too then.
It's like, unfortunately, you have used your whole dash.
And we're all good.
All right. Well, you guys didn't put any rope on them, so. We're going to do now the lair action. So I'm going to roll a bunch of d20s.
Crying. Oh, I'm shitting. Okay. All right. Oh.
I wonder if it gets worse than fully flooded.
You'll see.
Oh, there's an entire other half of this mansion we haven't even gone towards. It probably has
Has
the bell.
anyone seen Siona Thoxa or
No.
Emmy?
So that takes that, and bum, 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 bum. And for our lovelies inside the ballroom, you have a moment, and Thoxa, you'd be able to see this from watching Emma from the doorway.
Okay.
You will notice that water rapidly fills the room,
Oh God.
and Emmy is taken up a little bit and is now floating in the water. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, and Sienna, because you can breathe, you are fine.
Before it fails, I scream that again.
So we're both underwater?
Yes, you guys are both currently underwater.
Okay, you know what's funny? I turned to look at Emmy as we're both fully underwater, and I say to them, and they can perfectly hear me, "You good over there?"
Oh my God.
Just through the water. Are you fine?
No.
And the best part is, it doesn't come out as gurgles. When I talk underwater, people can perfectly understand me.
That's amazing.
Oh, like a mermaid.
I'm just saying, they're like, "Hey, you good?"
Oh,
Struggling.
you friggin' animal.
You good, Chief? Emmy, what'd you roll?
23.
23. Alrighty. You have a moment, and you, with your slightly quick reaction time, were able to cover your mouth, and especially knowing what is happening at this moment, cover your mouth quickly and are able to hold your breath without taking in any water.
Flip off the water.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Punch
Teach the water
it.
a lesson. Fucking elbow drop it.
Give it the people's elbow.
Hello,
Alrighty.
Moxie. How are you,
And
child?
then dun dun dun, and dun dun dun, dun 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 dun. We're gonna get this one. That takes care of that one. That's 18. That one's done. Yes.
Oh no.
And everyone in here, we're just gonna do this. But this area is now heavily flooded and is now difficult terrain.
Uh-oh.
Yippee. Skippy.
Oh,
Do you
and then
think
one
a
last one.
wooden door will hold the vacuum space?
All right. And that is the lair action. Water is now quickly overtaking this as rising tensions are building.
Craig.
And that means we now go to top of round. Char, it is now your turn. You are now able to kind of peer out of the room that you're in, and you can see that water is starting to overtake the area that you can see Jade in.
Okay. So do we have 2 of the bells? And do we have any idea what direction the final one is?
Is that a DM question or your group question?
I don't
DM
know.
question,
I'm
I think.
asking people.
We have 2. I haven't heard a third one, but if I had to guess, I would say it's probably on the other side of this mansion. Because we all went to the left.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just leave the room and make my way towards the east.
Okay. I take it you're doing your dash action.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll put you there. And because it is difficult terrain, that will put you where you are currently. And I believe no other actions you can take at the time.
I don't think so.
Yeah, alrighty. Jade, you are up on now. Echo, you are on deck.
Do we know if Echo needs help getting out of that room?
I mean, from what you can see from Echo in the room, they seem pretty alright.
Maybe we should assess injuries. How's everyone's health?
Like, I'm good.
I think I gotta heal Char.
I'm at like 30 out of 50. I'm okay.
I'm at 33 out of 63.
I should heal you.
I'm at 8 out of 38.
Crap, we should heal you too. How many bitches can I heal at once? You're pretty low compared to your health pool, so
Or I get healed.
Nice.
I look at Echo and I give a like questioning thumbs up. Like, are you good?
Like, hello. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay, then I'm gonna go the same
See,
direction
you
that
gotta
Char's
sprint through this
going.
bitch.
Alrighty. And then I believe your movement speed was 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so with a dash, you can move 30 in difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you right in front of them. Right there. Alright. Any bonus actions you're able to take at this point?
I do not think so.
Alright. Well, with that then, we are going to go on to Echo. Or wait. Yeah, Echo.
So
Who's
with
throwing
my Nicholas of adaptation, is it just breathing, or can I like walk normally?
It is just breathing. You're just able to breathe.
Cool. I'm just gonna start making my way out of the room so I can listen for bells.
Alright.
I need to find these bells.
So that's going to be 15, 30. I take you're going to want to dash.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30 will put you right there.
Alright.
And then you want to do your perception check as well?
Yeah, please.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. 16.
With a 16, can't really pick up much. It's very faint, but it does sound like it is coming from the other side of the mansion, from what you can tell. It doesn't sound like it's in any of these rooms nearby.
Alright, I'll just be like, we gotta go the opposite direction. Let's just go. Who's the farthest?
From you or like in general?
From me.
Like on this side of the house, it would be Litchi.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the necklace to Litchi.
I catch it.
I would like you to make a strength throw real quick, or no, dexterity. Dexterity. Roll.
You silly.
Wait, who's making what? Huh?
Dex roll, please.
Me?
Both of us?
No, we'll just have.
Modifier or just
okay.
Just dex with your dex modifier.
$11.
11.
Yeah. Oh no!
With an 11.
I fucked up. Somebody else catch it.
It makes it a decent way over there, but it seems to plop into the deep water in between Jade and Litchi. So
I'm shrieking.
Litchi, if you would like, you can attempt to make a dex throw right now to see if you can rummage for it real quick before it gets lost to the currents.
Please. Panicking, hold on.
Panicking, I'm panicking.
Fuck is my dexterity? I'm gonna scream.
I'm so scared right now.
I can't believe you fumbled it.
I'm crying. Watch me fumble it too.
Don't do that. Don't do it.
I'm shitting. No, I'm pretty sure I fucking rolled 12.
Oh no!
How much did you roll?
12.
That's 12. Alrighty. You know how those rings that you can throw inside pools?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of acts like that, where you
Same.
miss it initially, and it kind of sinks into the water. But because there is so much flowing water, it is starting to kind of flow around you. So
Oh
you're
my
you're starting to
god.
lose track of it, but you can have you have a general idea of where it is.
Oh,
Why
I'm
did
like,
you throw
I'm like
it?
stabbing at the water, fumbling, trying to fucking fish it out with my stupid bird hands. Oh my god.
You've killed us.
I'm shitting and
The
farting and
one
trying so
thing
hard.
we
What the hell else
use
can I
to
do?
be alive.
Not the direction I thought it was gonna go.
What the hell? Why you throw it? You had it right there.
You were there's no bell over here. We need to go.
Screaming.
Get with your beak.
Cool. Anything else you would like to do, Echo?
Drowned.
The water's not
Lay
high
down in the
enough
water.
yet. Oh well. All right.
Can
If you
I
have
try and grab it? Because like my dexterity is fucking huge.
Yeah, we didn't even give Jade a chance. Come on.
Sure, I will let Jade attempt to grab it as you watch Litchi flailing trying to catch it. You can catch a glimpse for it, so you have a attempt to catch it.
It's
As it's starting, it's like as it's starting to sink in the water, you're reaching for it basically.
What should I roll for that?
Just straight dex. So take a d20 and then add your dex modifier.
Okay.
Crying.
Inspiration.
Crying.
You can do.
Can we get all these bars, please?
Gotta give that a while ago.
What about Go? Can Go reach for it? Can one of us fucking bitches fish around?
Can I try? I'll try.
Definitely not. Definitely
I
not
got
go
a 9.
A 9.
I rolled a freaking. See, I was thinking about my dex save modifier, which is +6, and not my normal dex modifier, which is just +2.
Oh, crying! I see.
Here's what I'll do. Echo, are you going to give the bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, I will let you give the bardic inspiration as you watch this fumble happen. And then what is your bardic inspiration? Is that a D10? So, Jade, you can add a D10 to your roll.
Okay.
I hate me. I hate me.
I have a number in my head that I need you to beat, and that is, if you beat it, you can catch it.
I'm shitting.
Rolling a d10 on Google. That's an 8.
An 8, so that's a 17 total.
17.
Yeah.
All right. There's a brief moment where you think for a second that you're not going to get it. It's because it's like trying to catch a leaf in water. It's kind of swishing around your hand, and it's not quite getting into your grasp. But right before it gets out of your sight and it's about to get swished away, you grab hold of it, and you now have it in your possession.
Oh god,
Yes. Got it.
me cried.
I put it on immediately.
All right.
We're all wearing them like
That's an
hats.
adaptation. I will add that to your thing so that way you have access to it.
Okay.
I'm idiot.
It's okay, we got it. We figured it out. Ka-chow.
Staring at my hands.
You're only idiot. You're only idiot when it doesn't work. When it does,
Oh, it didn't work for the first 3 fucking times.
But it was
Bouncing between our
Technically
fingers.
would not have.
Oh, it's fine.
If you guys weren't a fucking party full of bards, that probably would not have worked. But
Gotta give out that bardic inspiration.
alrighty, anything else?
We're
Echo,
so stupid.
No.
Alrighty. Siona, we're now inside a flooded ballroom with you. You're kind of sitting there in front of the now woods, in front of the fireplace, woods now kind of floating out into the middle of the room. And from what you can see to the right of you, you see Emmy is slowly drowning.
Oh, Emmy, I got this room. Get out of here. Since she can perfectly understand me underwater.
Yep.
Okay. I give a thumbs up.
Okay. And I'm going to investigate the fireplace.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
I will.
Blush.
Thank you.
10.
With a 10, now that the water is starting to pick up things kind of around the room and kind of float it out of its normal spots, now that all the wood has been moved, you can't really see anything inside the fireplace other than soot slowly mixing with the water.
Damn. That's all I say underwater. All you see me do is yell at you, then look at the fireplace and go, damn. Okay, and then I will listen again to see if I can perceive where the bell might be coming from.
Right.
21.
Not bad.
Nice.
With a 21, and now that you are in your familiar element of water and there's a lot of water connecting it, you can feel and sense the vibrations of a bell ringing coming from your northward direction.
A northward. North is this room up here. Okay. So I'm right here. 1, 2, 4. That's 20 feet. Can I open the door?
You have swimming speed, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and open the door.
I open the door.
And inside the room, you can see a partially flooded game room. It looks like things are starting to get swing apart. And from close by, you can see a bell where the glass ball was, where you guys originally started the game.
Oh, let's go.
I'm going to grab the bell. Fuck.
You grab hold of the bell, and as you look at it in your hands, it's the bell, and you're now in possession of it. But the water still flows and doesn't seem to have done anything quite yet.
Okay. I'm swinging around like a mad woman under the water. That'll be my turn. But I have one more movement. Now it's my turn.
All right. Well then, Sienna, we go on now to Litchi.
Hola.
Litchi, is now your turn with Emmy on deck.
Okay, let me see here. Who has super low health that needs like immediate healing? Goji, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. What do I got in my little spell book here? I guess, can I only use a bonus action at the end of my turn?
No, you can use a bonus action at any point during your turn.
Okay. Then I will use a bonus action for healing word on Goji.
Alrighty. And what level are you casting that at?
Oh. How do I tell?
Inside your spells, I mean, you can choose which level. You can go up to 5th level.
Yes, 5th level.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and expend your spell slot.
Spell slot.
And then, Goji, you will heal 5d4 plus 1.
I have to roll that?
Yes.
A single d4 in that pile. Okay.
Girl, just use the freaking thing on the thing. It's right in front of you.
5d4 plus 1. Alright. 16 plus 1, 17. Okay. 17. Heal. 25 out of 38. Thank you, Litchi.
That's way better than before. Yeah.
Good job.
Okay.
All right, that is your bonus action. Anything else you would like to do?
Let me see here. I guess maybe some movement would be good. Let's try to get the fuck out of this corridor. A dash out here. How many spaces? I was like 5, 10, 15.
Your movement will be halved in this area.
Okay. So can I at least like get to here?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You'd be 55 at that spot.
Okay. Do I have 60?
Yes.
Okay. I come out here.
All right. Cool.
Nothing. That's my turn.
Right, that's good. 1 second. I'm switching to music quick. All right. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Emmy, you are up with Thoxa. You on deck.
Okay.
Emmy, I will need you to do a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
One moment, my phone turned off.
That's okay. Take your time.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. 8.
8. You are going to take 30 points of damage as you are actively drowning.
Oh, I did that wrong.
And this is your first round in the water, correct?
Yeah. If you're not counting the other room.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
I get out of that room, so I don't die.
All right. You will spend 15 to get here, 20 to get out of the room.
Nice.
You cough out all the water in your lungs.
Yeah. It's like as you come outside, you see Thoxa in front of you, and you just are spewing black and red liquid from your mouth.
Yeah, I'm holding up a finger like 1 sec as I puke it all out.
Can I step forward enough to like pat her back a little?
Sure. I'll let you just gently move right there and be like,
yeah. You good? I just pat some of the water out.
I give a thumbs up. I was like coughing.
All right. Anything else you would like to do? You have 5 movement speed still, and an action and bonus action.
Really? No. I'm probably listening for the bell because I don't know they have the bell yet.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me a perception check then, real quick.
Oh, thank goodness it flipped. 13.
13. From what you can tell, because you had a moment where you were inside the room with all the water and vibrations were able to travel to you, there was a moment where the ringing stopped. So you can probably tell that the bell has either been captured, something had happened to it, but you can tell that something changed with the bell.
Think they got the bell in the other room. I'm panicking.
Okay. I guess we'll wait and see what happens when they come out. We should probably go and find the others, because I doubt they're faring any better than we are.
True. Oh, the misery.
Oh, the misery.
How much moving speed do I have left?
5 unless you do a dash.
I'll stand right by Lenny.
Right.
Diagonal.
Just diagonal. Well, you want to go here? Right there. Next to the big ass rabbit.
Yep.
Velvet will protect you.
Alrighty. Well then, with that, Emmy, your turn is over, and Thoxa is now your turn with Goji on deck.
Okay.
Time to stop drawing.
Can I at all see where Siona's character went?
From your view, because you were like right over here, you did see Siona quickly swimming past into the game room, from what it looks like.
So if the bell stopped ringing and Siona went in there, we can probably surmise that she has the bell. Maybe we should go ahead and go try and find the others while we're still dry in this section. And because Siona can breathe underwater, she could hopefully just catch up to us later, right?
Yeah, that's true. They could talk good too. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Others.
I wonder if she could hear me if I shouted.
Warlock because it's my favorite. Sorry, go on.
I was like, I wonder if she could hear me if I like talked at the water and told her the plan.
Siona.
Yeah, just scream at her.
Yeah, there's only one way to find out, right? I dismount Velvet and I get as close to the doorway of water as possible, and I yell, If you have the bell, come out as quickly as possible. We're gonna try and find the others.
Okay.
Just playing this through
Does
the water.
Fiona
Okay.
hear that?
Fiona can hear it.
Magic mermaid.
Fiona can hear it, and you can hear it's like even through the water. It's like Fiona just playing stage. It's like okay.
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, Velvet can only hold me. Damn it. I want faster if I'm on Velvet. So I guess just I'll go ahead down on Velvet.
Mhm.
To try and meet up to where Litchi is.
Okay.
So
you got 40.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
And then can I have you do a perception check for me?
Yes. 1 moment. Perception. Nice. 16 total.
16 total? Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
As you're getting towards the center of the top of the staircase, you can see on the floor around you a large circle with 3 smaller circles kind of adorned around it. It's like potentially with around the same size as the bell that you can kind of see on top of Litchi's head at the far end of the hallway.
Oh, okay. Nice. So I see the circles and I step around them carefully. Just gonna put myself here, right? Is it right here-ish, right?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
let me draw them real quick. This is a good.
And I call down to Litchi, pointing at the bell. I think the bells go over here, and then I point at the circles.
Me running in place, like yeah. Hold on.
I yell.
Like, I know we're all kind of like rushed right now, and time is weird and D&D, but trying to be proactive at least to get us all on the same page.
Running in place. Yeah, I'm on my way, but I'm just like.
And if Sienna has a bell, they'll come this way too. What else can I do right now? I think that's all I can do. Because even if I dash, I wouldn't get to Litchi and back.
Mm-hmm. Is that where you would like to end your turn?
Yeah, I guess so. I really don't know what else to do.
Okay. Alrighty. In that case, then go. It is you. Char, you will be next.
Alright.
Alright.
Is my control water still active? Can I still manipulate water around here?
Let me see real quick.
Because it takes like 10 minutes. It's up for like 10 minutes.
Then I would believe so. Is it concentration?
Has anything happened to break your concentration?
I got
water
blasted in the face with water from the spell.
What are you doing?
I will say yes because I was a poor DM and I forgot to make you do a concentration save throw.
Okay, can I just move all the water, part the water to the sides of the walls so we can all scoot on out of here without being inhibited with our movement speeds?
Sure. Goujitchi,
yeah.
Truly the Moses, parting the Red Sea.
I'm parting the Red Sea. Swing GTFO.
For they are truly actually red water right now.
Right.
I'm parting the Red Sea, dude.
I keep thinking of fucking Prince of Egypt this whole time.
I've been thinking of Spirited Away.
I've been thinking about Avatar.
So you now have, direct it like this. I'm at an angle. Oh. I'm trying to see if I can draw this.
Question mark. It's the rug.
I would say about like this much. It's currently not flooded.
Now we
As you have-
can leave.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to do actions when I have a concentration spell going?
If you do anything other than your spell itself, then you will have to do concentration and saving throw. But I'm pretty sure if you're trying to cast another spell, you'll break concentration.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do anything else besides walking out the door.
All right.
Parting water and breathing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
5, 10. Oh, wait. There?
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's 30.
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh, it's Moana.
I am a
Alrighty. Anything else you would like to do for your turn then?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. No.
Alright.
Nothing else.
In that case, Char, it is your turn with Jade. You'll be on deck. As you see a modern miracle of Moses appearing before you, the water is now parted, and there is now an easy path for you to kind of squeeze through, and now exit the area that you are in, from what it looks like, Char.
Okay. I'll go in the direction to meet everybody in like the center area.
Alright. 5, 10, 13, 20, 25, 30. I take your dashing as well.
Yes.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 60 will get you right there. As you're walking by, you just see a wet bird on your right-hand side with a bell on their head.
Hi, Litchi.
Running in place. Hi, Char!
Alrighty.
Bird friend.
Yeah, I mean, we got everything else, so I'm
friends.
just waiting for everyone else to gather now, so I think that's it.
I think that's very wise. We're coming out this way seems to be the only place that's not fucking flooded. Or trying to kill us!
Alright. Jade, what would you like to do for your turn?
I want to go where everybody else is going.
It's like follow the leader.
Yeah.
Following.
Well, you know what? No, I want to do a perception check just in case.
Okay. Is there something specifically you would like to try to perceive?
If anything fucked up is going on.
Go ahead and do a perception check with advantage for me.
I just say with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, 26.
I am messaging it to you privately.
Rutro Raggy.
Sometimes you just gotta roll perception for fucked up shit, you know?
Sometimes you gotta be noticing things.
Let me know when you send it, Diz.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Okay.
I guess some of the drawings I drew are just really weird until you look upward at them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the water's looking worse, guys.
Oh, God.
How so?
It's getting darker and less red and not see-through.
Oh, is it getting full of poo-poo?
I will let you test that out, Goji.
I'm shrieking in the background.
I think we need to ring these bells, right? That's what you do with bells?
Got to ring. Do we have all three?
I hope so.
I hope other guys got the rest.
All right. Would you like to move or anything like that?
I mean, I just want to keep going towards everybody else. Go to the group.
All right. 1 out of 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Take your dashing as well.
Yeah.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We'll put you right there.
I love hanging out with my friends.
Me too.
I love you.
It's like we're doing a little escape room together.
You hate
The worst
escape
escape room
rooms.
ever.
Only it hurts really bad.
This escape room really sucks, kind of.
Alrighty. Well then, if there is nothing else that you would like to do, Jade, we will move on to Echo.
Yeah, we can move on.
Alrighty, Echo, what you got for us?
Echo, are you muted? Echo, are you peeing?
Echo, are you Echo?
Echo, peeing
Echo,
and muted.
Echo.
Echo's
Echo,
not
are you the
moving on
alien?
their stream, so...
Echo, are you the alien?
I usually want to heat up
Are
food.
you-
I had a
is
microwave
Echo the
earlier.
imposter?
That's my microwave, so.
Oh, fuck.
Echo's using your microwave?
Yeah, what the fuck, Echo?
What the hell?
When did you get over here?
Hello, I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
I missed you.
I missed you. What did I miss? Are we on a break? I'm sorry.
No, it's your turn.
Ah, what happened?
Well,
There's emergency.
people
The
are
water's
making their
getting
Goji part of the seas like Moses, and people are making their way back to the center.
Make my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast,
They're going which way now?
They are going this way, towards center.
I dash to catch up with them.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Take me with you.
45, 50, 55, 60. You have to concentrate, Goji. You're parting the seas. It's not an easy task.
I show everybody my bell.
Alright. As you do so, there is a. It's like you're stood next to Litchi, 2 bells in hand, and you got 2 bells from what you can. Just a couple birds and bells, you know.
I'm not a bird.
Oh no, a bird and a snake with bell.
I'm
sorry, like fucking 5 of you guys are birds.
5 of us are birds. 5 of us are bards.
Birds.
Bird bard band.
I hiss at you. I put the bell on my head.
That's what your band's gonna be called, the Bellheads.
Bell end.
Oh. Okay. Any bonus actions you would like to take then?
I throw the bell. Wait, hold on. Is there any water in this room?
There is no water in the room that you currently are in.
No throwing things.
But you also
There's
earned
just
your action to
mockery on
dash.
me.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we have learned from throwing things.
Okay, you're right.
Don't throw things.
I throw it!
Cracks it, we can't. It's broken.
Alright.
I guess a good point, but throws.
Breaks the MacGuffin we need to survive.
I end my turn in defense mode.
Alright. Well, in that case, then, we now do a lair action. What has been going on this fucking table?
Decorating,
Oh,
I
man.
guess.
I zoomed out and I just saw everything.
There's so many.
Face in the
Well,
corner.
these dice are married. Right
I know,
here.
it's at the corner.
Mine and Sierra's.
Oh, for them.
They've been like that since the start.
I've been all
That's
zoomed
been there
in. Oh,
forever.
this is so cute. I'm
I
crying.
was drawing everybody.
This is top tier. Like I.
Oh, I took a screenshot. Oh.
Wholesome, love each other.
I went around the table and drew everybody.
That's his practice.
Aww.
Alrighty. Well,
I love Jade's face. She looks like a fucking meme.
Because in my heart, I was like, oh, so you think you can milk me?
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh my god. Goji.
What?
The derailing you've done.
Because it was funny.
No, completely sidetracked. I was like, I'm doing my game stuff. Goji, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Why?
Oh my
Because
god.
now, as you are in the hallway, you can feel the water in the room growing more dense, as if it is trying to fill the space that you're trying to part inside of it. I don't know if you know how volumes work. It's really hard to part something when it's full to the brim.
5.
And in that moment, you have a second as the water pressure is just too great for you to maintain, and water crashes in around you.
Oh, don't drown. Oh, I thought she was gonna.
And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
I just did a saving throw.
No, you did a concentration saving throw for your spell. This is for drowning.
With disadvantage now?
Yep. Because you were a little too preoccupied on maintaining your spell.
7.
My god.
Goji, you're going to take 30 points of damage right now.
She's fucking died. Just healed her.
I am -5. What does that mean?
It means for a brief moment, and Echo, I think you would probably see this the most because you are seeing it as you're running past, that water is, it's a very climactic moment. You're seeing water crashing behind you, but you just make it. It's like an Indiana Jones moment. You just made it past that trap. As you look past with victory in your mind, you see the floating body of Goji not moving before their body slowly dissipates.
What? I don't
Is she
get
fucking
death
like
saving
eaten by
throw?
the water?
A saving throw doesn't exist here.
The saving throw was for drowning.
My saving throw is for grabbing her before she fucking dies.
Unfortunately,
I scream, "Take me with you."
Fucking Christ, damn it.
And with that, Goji is our first death.
Holy crap!
Rest in peace, Goji.
No, I don't believe. I'm in denial. No, you didn't kill Goji. That's silly.
And with that, the lair action is done, and we're back to Siona.
Fucking cry.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, first I'm gonna say thank you, Goji, for the art. It's adorable. I love it.
Looking fucking horrified.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Dash, where is everyone beating for the bells?
There's purple circles.
Yeah, on like that little loft area where the
1,
stairs meet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, bam. Almost there. I'm waving my thumb. I'm ringing it like a mad woman.
Ding, ding,
God damn it,
ding,
Goji, I
ding.
just saw the fucking gift.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Better screen grab. Crying.
Cool. Then in that case, with that, we go to Litchi. It is now your turn. And you can have a moment. You see now Echo is ran to the room very triumphantly, but they seem a little taken aback for a moment. As you kind of look in their direction, you can see Goji slowly disappearing.
I'm distraught and broken. I don't know how to react. I'm like hanging on to this bell for dear life, and can I dash over to where we're supposed to like try and put them down?
Sure.
I'm just like, I'm panicking.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45 will get you right there. And then you still have movement speed after that.
Okay, can I put the bell down on a thingy?
Sure can.
I will
Alright.
do that. And I guess that's all I can do for now, like. Regarding the situation that
you guys are in.
Considering everything.
As you place the bell down, there is a moment like right before it touches the ground that it is sucked towards the ground,
Oh, okay.
and it feels like it is magnetized into place.
Okay.
And it lets out a very loud ding as it echoes throughout the whole house.
Oh, that's me.
And yeah,
I collapse into a pile, rocking back and forth.
Sure, yeah. Anything else you want to do in your turn other than have an existential crisis?
I think I'm good.
It's a crisis enough.
Not really, but
Alrighty. Well, in that case, then Emmy, it is your turn, and Thoxa, you'll be on deck.
okay.
I'm gonna walk towards where we're supposed to put the bells.
5, 10, 15,
Kind of?
20, 25, 30.
I'll stay there, yeah.
You think I'm
No?
No, I'm sorry. My chat.
Oh. Alright, well then, Thoxa, it is your turn. When no longer Goji on deck. Char, you'll be on deck.
Okay. Who else has bells?
From what you can see as you're kind of standing there, what you can see in front of you is a bird now rocking, soaking wet, next to a bell that's on the ground. You can see Siona has now reached behind you, and it looks like they have a bell in hand. And from what you can see, kind of in the distance, it looks like Echo is holding something in their arms.
Okay. I'm thinking. Sorry, my brain is not fast today.
You're fine. The smoothie is moving through me.
Okay. Can Siona toss me the bell and I put it on this one?
Yeah, if you would like that
Sure.
to happen, you could probably go grab it from him.
Okay. So I guess I'll meet you and grab it.
All right. It'll take 15 to get over to Siona. And Siona, are you able to, what the fuck is the word?
Toss it? Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You now have a bell in your possession.
All right. I grab it. I come over here. I do the same thing I saw the bird do. Put it down.
Are you going to do crying included?
No. As soon as I'm done with that, I'm actually going to go check on the crying bird if I have movement left.
Yeah, I think it was like 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25. So you got 15 more.
5, 10, 15.
Inconsolable canary squawking.
I dismount Velvet and I come over and I'm like, what just happened? We have the bells. Why are you so upset?
Goji melted!
What?
And I'm just like pointing over in Echo's direction.
That's my turn. I placed a bell. I'm consoling the canary.
Alrighty. In that case, Char, it is now your turn with Jade on deck. Things are seeming to be wrapping up, but also seeming to be wrapping up in not a great way that you guys would see.
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what to do.
It's like right now, unfortunately, towards the end of the act, less to do. So apologies.
You could also go console Litchi.
No, Char's like, ew.
What the fuck is that bird doing?
What is wrong with this sad, wet bird?
Because you can play quarterback and get the bell there quicker if you want to, and get the bell from Echo.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Retrieve
My
what
bell.
chunks of flesh are still haven't disintegrated.
I do not give up my bell. My bell.
It's like, well, it'll be 10 to get to Echo, and then if Echo chooses to give you the bell.
I do not.
Yeah, okay.
Stop being stupid!
No!
Uh-huh. If Echo will not give up the bell, then you will just be there with them. Unfortunately, towards the end of the act, less to do. Apologies.
To give him the bell so he can fire over.
Well, take the bell.
Right. Well, you got a bell in your possession, and you got movement speed as well as a dash.
Put a little quarterback helmet on fucking Char. Hike!
I'll do a dash and go towards that direction.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and 55 will get you to where you need. Oh, why are you?
Whoa, how'd you do that?
I press F.
They are literally a bat is how they sleep.
But you have reached your area now, and you are now able to place the bell if you choose to.
Yeah, I do that.
Alrighty. And as you place the bell, there is a moment of rumbling throughout the house, as you can literally feel the floorboards underneath you creaking and swaying beneath you. But it stills, and you can hear water starting to quiet down a little bit. And from what you can see, for the people who are in this area, you can see the water on the first floor and at the staircase are starting to diminish downwards back to the ground. And it seems the water is starting to now dissipate and vanish.
Oh shit. We were too late.
I'm sorry.
Give me like 2 seconds so that I erase all this shit.
Do you
And
need help?
suddenly I'm overwhelmed by the guilt that I grabbed shinies instead of being helpful.
Thank you for helping me.
I figured it might be a pain in the butt to...
How do you erase your own stuff?
You just grab the eraser tool and slowly do it.
Where's the eraser tool?
It's on the drawing toolbar. It's fifth one in.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna try and figure out how I do that.
Neat. Well, there's a moment now. There's stillness as you guys are able to take a moment of clarity and calmness for as much as you can. And no longer on the impedingness of water surrounding you. You're now all able to gather at the loft around a bird who is currently sobbing into the ground.
No. I console Bird. I give Bird a handful of seed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm fucking crying. Thank you, mother. I am fed. You have saved my life.
Just pecking seed out.
We're going to...
Chihiro eating the fucking rice
Rice
ball
ball,
and
yes!
crying. Deadass.
Do you think I had that soundtrack living in my head?
Seconds.
Stop.
Sadly eating birdseed out of Siona's hand. Call.
Big goopy tears.
I thought canaries go tweet.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Goji. I would like you to go to the campaign link again real quick.
Okay.
And I would like you to claim backup character number 15.
Uh-oh. Okay. Backup. Number... Oh, here's 15.
Alright. Were you able to claim it okay?
I think so.
I'm going to do a quick refresh real quick to make sure.
What is a UANT?
That's Snake Person.
That's me.
Oh.
Sneeple.
And as if through the heavens, and by through the heavens, I mean through the ceiling, comes crashing down, not knocking out Echo, but crashing down into the main parlor. You see a large snake person coming down onto the ground, and is now at the main foyer.
Okay, is this bitch like reincarnated or is this like a whole new character?
This is Goji now reincarnated as a new person.
Reincarnated. She's
Do I
got a
have
new
memories?
body.
Who's that?
Do I remember dying?
You do. And you remember every excruciating detail.
Oh my god.
You remember the moments of water filling your lungs, the vastness of darkness slowly encapsulating you, and your body slowly being dissipated from itself.
I vomit on the
Kill
ground.
Diz.
Oh my god.
No, Diz brought us here because he's working with the stupid god. I'm gonna kill. Kill
Never.
Diz.
Echo abandoned me.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. You was too busy playing with water, got yourself killed, blaming somebody else about it.
I got everyone out of there.
I healed you.
Thank you.
And you wasted it.
And you wasted
it. You're like going from inconsolable to be like, are you
me
kidding me?
crying. Not angry, punching her and crying and hugging her.
There's a moment of while you're doing this in the main at the main entrance to the doors swing open as Ayenna slowly gets through it, having to crouch down very low in order to get through the doorway before closing the door behind them and looking to you and saying, "Well, that was quite interesting."
Me writhing on the ground, I'm just like a flapping, ugly, crying mess.
I'm gonna kill you.
A flapathy.
Well, it seems that I at least got to easily dodges. And it's like easily dodges and puts a hold person onto you. Now,
you're a bitch.
It's like now. We ended up going through
I
that.
died.
You sure did, champ.
Sure did, champ.
And how does it feel? All you see is a large, wide grin creeping onto their face.
Just vomit again.
You were just born.
Pretty much as I just thought. But that was fun. Death is not a thing to be afraid of. I mean, for as you see, it's not like you will die forever.
Happy birthday, Goji? Question mark.
Who's my mom? Are you
my
my
God.
mom? I woke up as a
The
cat.
monster house we're in.
It's like, I am not your mother.
If it bothers him, you should absolutely start calling him mommy.
Okay, mom.
I point my Ayenna points their finger at you. You can see magic starting to course around their finger.
All
Let's
right,
not do that.
Dad.
Kidding.
They look at you and be like, "Is this the game you would like to play?"
I'm still just crying and like punching her.
I don't know. I like games.
Crying and punching her.
She's trying to die.
Then play that game and see what happens.
Okay, see you later.
He's a fuck around, find out.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
slamming
look
her
through
into
my
a wall.
backpack.
Alrighty. Well, if you would all like to gather around me real quick,
no,
we
would
will
not.
go over rewards. For rewards are a thing that happens when you win your task.
Did I?
I need to actually remember what I gave you. Oh, I see. I see.
Gonna. Nice.
Well, now that you guys have all gathered, I would like to, first of all, thank you guys. Thank you very much for going through that. Rise Intentions was one of my favorite acts of this. For it instills terror, it instills a time crunch, and instills a moment of uncertainty if you will ever make it out. And looks over to Goji. It seems that might have worked. Though it was interesting, your plans and thoughts of trying to bypass my game systems was an interesting and thoughtful one, but it seems it didn't go the way that you might have wanted it to, which is fine. But No show is done and with just the death of a character. We cannot end on such a sour note. You guys must triumph, you must win, you must succeed. And for that, we will go on to our next act. And I will thank you all very much and hope you enjoy the toys attack. And they will bow for just for a moment before disappearing. You guys will have a moment for yourselves.
Me sobbing and shaking my fist at him.
Why does he sound like the Dark Pictures therapist?
No inspirational.
I just have the idea of like Tiefling Goji reaching out towards Echo as like water classes.
Crying. Everything is hurts me.
All right. Then we have a moment. We could take a quick respite of intermission. Thank our viewers very much for tuning in.
Thanks for coming.
As I think to myself and look at my time and decide if I have enough time to do this action.
Like, start the next one already? Fuck.
I was like, yeah, because I'm like, I don't know if I got enough time to go through this. It's a pretty quick one. I'm gonna be
Didn't
real.
Siona have to be done by a certain time?
Siona's got an hour.
I
and
got 2
45
hours.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, do I got time? Maybe, possibly. I mean, I can go take a quick piss break and make it a quick intermission.
Okay. Everybody take a pee break.
I just peed.
I mean, if I have to leave, then just like I don't know, kill me. I'm okay with being killed.
You don't want to come back.
I'm not okay with you being killed. Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, fair argument.
I guess if it just gives you another body, air quotes, can you be killed?
I'm back. I need to go pee.
Go pee! I guess we can take a general feel around the room, see how everybody's doing. Would you like to continue? Would you like to call it here? How are you feeling?
I'm fine continuing. I fucking died.
Honestly, I think I'm might be done.
Okay. How's everybody else feeling?
I'm good with continuing, but also I'm gonna need healing because I'm for 30 out of 93.
Mm-hmm.
Let me heal you with an ouch blast.
Don't do that.
I know Siona's good until 5. How is the slimiest and battiest of wifeys doing?
I mean, like, I am gonna need to eat food.
Yeah, of course.
At some point soon, and like, I don't know. Any thoughts from the bat?
I'm so fucking tired today, and I don't know why.
Oh, sweetie, if you need a body break and shit like that, we can call it. We got a couple of votes for let's call it.
I am hanging on by a thread right now.
Sweet potato, let's call it.
Yeah, then let's call it. Because, like, I was having pain earlier, but I took some ibuprofen, and I'm okay, but, like, I'm also okay with calling it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
we were gonna make it a whole other session anyway, so maybe rather than trying to cram it into the last hour 45 minutes,
I'd rather everyone have a good time and not feel like a slog.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I've definitely been in sessions where it starts to be like, all right, I'm tired.
Mr. Batathy is struggling, and it's like not even fun for them. Let's not.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Batathy.
Yeah.
Batathy.
Mr. Batonian.
My fatigue.
No, please shut up. I'm fatigued.
Like, you're not the only person who said they'd rather call it.
Yeah.
So.
I'm super duper okay with being like, and that's a wrap. Goji died.
That's what I'm playing
about. A period of mourning.
Yeah. We need to mourn.
We have to mourn. Can we have like a stupid?
We gotta have like a prayer circle and a burial and a little.
Me and Litchi are tired.
For sure, you know.
In Goji's honor, we should find one of the bathrooms and blow up a toilet.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Y'all are silly.
Okay, I think we've come to a consensus that the MMD monsties are a little tired and could probably do with the break, so we're probably going to wrap up here.
Okay, yeah, that is perfectly fine. I can definitely work with that.
Good sesh though.
Yeah,
Fuck
it was. It was fun.
It was fun.
That was
I wish I
scary.
could have done it the way it was supposed to be inside Foundry, because man, I promise it looked a lot nicer and cleaner.
Oh,
Oh,
really okay.
That's okay.
good job working
Lights
with
and
what we
everything
got.
set up.
It was really good. It was
I hate when
scary.
shit like that happens last minute. Like, are you fucking kidding?
I saw that last night as I was like making sure everything was still up and running, and I was like, "Oh, there was an update. Let me check the update." And I was like, "Oh, it's not letting me."
It was a bad one.
Yeah.
We did a mash. We did
Yeah.
a monster mash.
I also do apologize towards the end of it because I know that it's like the end when it's just running against the clock.
Like, what
everything.
can you do? Yeah.
It's like, what can you do? Because there's not much to do.
It's like I can punch things, I can heat up metal. Like,
Yeah, I felt like there wasn't a really lot of actions I could take as a fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
punch the water, you know, is pretty much it.
Yeah.
you should have thrown a plant at a dresser like I did.
Or an arrow through water, apparently, like I did.
Yeah.
Wait, he came in through the door.
It's like a priceless necklace that, you know, was essential to breathing underwater.
Wait, he came in through the door. That means there's not a void outside, right?
Or it means he's a fucking
Yeah,
bitch
he's just
god.
teleporting, and he. What if he just opened the door for fucking theatrics? What if he didn't even need to open the door?
Mr. Chaos God, I forget the name of sir. Is there a
Yeah.
vacuum outside?
Anna is no longer there.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm punching this fucking lizard. She just got reincarnated, and she's like being stupid. I've gone through the 5 stages of grief in like 11
Now you're
minutes.
just pissed.
Yeah, you've reached the 6th stage because what the hell?
Your honor was wrong with her.
On the plus side, I no longer. Well, I guess that's not plus or negative, but I no longer feel religious towards the Twilight Realm.
Oh my god.
I am no longer a religious symbol.
Okay, Smellies, is there anyone we would like to raid? I see Red is up.
I guess we're gonna raid Red.
Red around 64.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for DMing for us, Tiz. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Forgery was a
Thank you,
dumb.
It's like, no
Thank you,
worries.
Diz.
It's like, I am sorry that we had to push it back from when we originally were going to do it.
Oh, shit happens. I know that today we were just trying to make sure that everybody could be here so we didn't have to struggle a second time.
Yeah.
Don't even treat them.
It's like, when our next session will be, could not tell you, everybody.
That's okay. We'll figure it out.
November is going to suck for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I mean, we can try to do something in December. I am not pressing it to be done before the end of the year.
Sure.
If we end up having to go into next year, maybe I'll just do it for a birthday stream.
Hooray!
Yay!
Hey.
Birthday!
Ooh.
Birthday, where I get to murder.
Yes.
Murder.
Who will die next? Me? Sad little wet bird?
Goji again?
Goji again?
Goji. Every chapter from here on out, Goji's just the one who dies.
Goji sacrifices herself.
The hero stuff.
Sacrificial.
Oh my god, I'm sending off this raid. I love you guys.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
But yeah. No, that was a good idea with the control water, though. It's like, it was one of the things where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I had